What's up, you beautiful people? I did everything I need to do before setting up stream. Actually, did I log into Streamlabs? Oh yeah, we gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, where were we? Wow, look at this money! What the hell were we doing? I think I was stalling going to do hard stuff because I'm a bitch. No, because we need a buttload of money to supply our level 6s. Let's see. Accuracy, protection. Oh my god. That would be so good. I don't know if I want to play with Iron Jesus in a level 5 dungeon for the first run though. Iron Jesus doesn't play nice, I hear. I'm actually super excited for the next run through the Dark Dungeon we do because I found a bunch of mods that I want to try out. I have like fucking 20 mods installed by the end of it. It's gonna be great. Great. If we want to go kill the Prophet, or if we want to go kill the Swine God. I have a bad history with the Swine God. He's not my favorite person to fight. By not my favorite, he is like actually my least favorite. Actually, I think I wanted Self-Blight, Guard Ally. So what I want to do is I want to get this guy to level 6, and I want to use his ability Deathlock and make him our primary tank. Because it guards the entire party, which is convenient. It blights himself, which kind of sucks, but doesn't really matter. And he guards himself for 25 protection. So we just funnel all of our healing into him with one really strong healer. Have 2 DPSers in the middle, and then have him in the front just tanking all the damage. The only problem with the strat is if Wilbur stuns him, like I need stun resist gear, because if Wilbur stuns him, like shit's gonna go downhill real quick. Like what's his natural stun resist? It's 70. He has a quirk that is removing 10% of it. What is shocker? Because we need him to be able to resist 140 stuns constantly. I guess what we could do is we could bring somebody who clears stuns as well. Wait, this doesn't clear stuns anymore? Oh, it does clear stun. Good. Okay. So we aren't going to do this boss yet, but I do want to do this boss and I have a plan for it. Let's think about the hag. She throws people in the pot. That's about it. She's a bitch. Her ladle's really mediocre. This Essence of Protection's pretty nice though. If we threw this Essence of Protection plus her damage trinket on, she would just be like unstoppable God King force. I'm pretty much down with. So I'm thinking I want to do a mark party against her and just kill her as fast as possible. So I'm trying to think like mark party. So he could hit her from that position. The thing is she won't bleed very easily, but he could keep himself alive if shit went wrong, which is kind of nice. So mark. This isn't a bad idea. It's not a good idea, but it's not a bad idea. The only problem is things don't bleed very easily here, so having somebody who like focuses on bleeding just is never my favorite thing to do. The only way I'd be okay with it is if we had something that made him bleed things more easily. And it would have to be like a pretty large amount of more easily. Don't think we really have that, unfortunately. So he can't really come on this mission, but I do need somebody who can hit the backline. Paladin cannot. We could bring the Hellion. Guess the Hellions really are an option. I mean, if we had the Abomination at a high enough level, we could bring him, but he's not. He needs to be level 6 if I really want to bring him. So I guess this is the party. We have someone who can mark that isn't this character. The only... Okay, here's one of my main concerns. If people start dying and shit gets bad, this character can only attack from the back 3 lines. Unless we put on Blind Fire, and that's a 50-50 to whether it even works. So... when we get to the boss fight, we'll slap on Blind Fire just in case shit goes wrong. Let's just assume that things are not gonna go wrong. 8 accuracy, 2 crit. You know, I could have swore we had a really good trinket for her at one point. I mean, I don't think it's on anybody else, but I just gotta be sure, right? Look who's wrong again. Okay, that looks fine to me. This allows us to have somebody else who can kind of supplement with heals. We're gonna have 3 characters that can kind of self-heal if shit goes, you know, really wrong. Debuff chance, stun chance, and move skill chance. Oh, is she Eldritch? I don't think she is Eldritch. But there are a lot of Eldritch beings here, if I'm not mistaken. But we could just get dodge for speed, and dodge is always a good thing. Meh. Let's try this. Okay. Extra damage against marked targets. I mean, that's a pretty obvious one here. You know, let's just make him... let's make him a scout. He's gonna be Captain Teemo for us today. He's gonna scout everything out and make sure life isn't too terrible for us. Nothing particular for the Hellion, which is surprising. Could do this. So it's speed, damage, a little bit of stress. And then I was thinking we supplement the with the crit glove somewhere. Yeah, I guess this will work. It's a pretty decent party. Let's go check out all our skills and stuff. It's a surprisingly flexible party with the exception of the very last person. Everybody should be all geared up, to my knowledge. They're all XP'd up too. Oh. Oh my. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Let's make sure we have a night fight skippage. She is size 2. I ain't saying she thick. No, don't sing. It's stuck in my head though. It's good. Scouting chance. Those monster surprise chance. We're missing one person. You. Oh, you. Prevent nighttime ambush for a little bit of stress. It could be a lot worse. Ooh. Dark strength is only 2. 15 stress isn't really that terrible. Yeah, we'll do that. Anything to buy? I'm a little nervous, man. This is not my favorite party of people to be sending out. They're not that powerful. I mean, they're not weak. They certainly lack a few things. We do want that on. Give this to someone else is the question. Who wouldn't really be hurt by taking it? 8 accuracy is really nice. I mean, either way, we're gonna be losing a lot of shit. So if we mark and stun somebody, we get 30% damage. If they're marked, stun, and bleeding, we get 45% extra damage, which is pretty dope. I'm gonna take away the 20% for it, because here's what I'm thinking. There's giants in here, right? And giants can one-shot you. I want to reduce their damage. Easiest way to do that be to have something that allows us to debuff them more often. And what does that? Debuff skill chance. Go with that. So 40% extra debuff skill chance. So he is at 180%. That's pretty damn good. Oh, he's scared in the wield though. That kind of sucks. Does anybody have anything good in the wield? Beast Slayer is pretty good. We don't really encounter any beasts though, only in the Warrens. Fear of Eldritch is bad for here too. There's Wield's Explorer. At least we get the scouting chance. Does anybody have anything good for the wield? Something that we could use to our advantage here? Eldritch Hater is pretty nice. Man, she has soft and fragile. She's losing 15% of her health. Slow draw dud hitter? Oh my god, she has so many bad things. Holy shit, we gotta start taking that stuff off. I didn't realize how much bad shit she had on her though. Jesus. That's actually a tragedy. Oh, nobody actually has anything good for the wield. I was looking for wield damage. Nymphomania. Stress held in the brothel. You don't say. This wield explorers all around. Alright, let's go ahead and do the damn thing with this. Which, I mean, what do you want to get rid of? They're all bad. Oh my god, it costs so much money. Compulsive is extremely bad though, because if you're looking to get good stuff and only bad shit shows up. Thing is, fragile and soft are bad. Slow draw and dud, everything is bad. But compulsive is one of the worst in my opinion, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna go on this adventure. Everybody should be able to hit the back, and it should be happy-go-lucky fun times. I think the hardest part is going to be the journey to and having enough HP to kill the boss. I want to take a lot of stuff like this. Because we want to buff up right before the boss fight. So when we go into the boss fight, we're going to pop all our holy water, we're going to move all debuffs and medicinal herbs, and kind of do it to it, you know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody has the right skills equipped. Kind of need if it bleeds. Thing is, we need those heals too. I like opening up with that a lot, but we can mark somebody and start murdering them if I don't have that ability on. I guess that'll work.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
Go be crazy, bitch. That's pretty much what he said. He said that without saying it.
There is method in the wild corruption.
Oh, I forgot we had the wield bonus because we did that.
Both wretched and malevolent.
That's actually really awesome. What? Fucking journals and $250? We already saw this, dude. If I take these back, will these just like never show up again? Oh, I didn't realize we had...
gains purchase,
Oh shit, I
spirits are
forgot
lifted,
that.
and purpose is made clear.
This is awkward. I forgot the Crimson Court was a thing because we had been without it for so long. Ah, come on, really? You give me the fucking Crimson shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't even know. I'm just gonna leave that to AoE with her. Nice dodge. What was a move up? 2 or 1? Okay, it's only 1 move up. Interesting. Go and finish that disgusting thing off.
Destroy them all.
Mark this disgusting thing. Come on. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Double blight. God, that's a lot of blight damage. That sucks because now we're not gonna be able to get a double kill. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna
press this
target that one.
Give them no quarter.
To deny it its turn. It's almost a guarantee.
Their formation is broken.
Almost.
Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful heal. Holy shit, what a heal. You don't get heals like that all the time, but when you do. Alrighty.
As victories mount,
I'm not about to take 16 fucking damage from that. Holy shit. So the shit from the Crimson Court is starting to spread again. That's interesting. I kind of was hoping, hoping in vain, obviously, that it wouldn't spread till we went and like fucked around in there again.
Nature herself
seems to not be the case though.
To the spreading corruption.
Malformed with misintent. Poor nature. You know, I would love a nice scout to find some free money. Dude, no. Thank Jesus. Oh, dude, if that would have triggered a fucking fight, I would have, like, spam quit until everyone died. Out of pure anger. I can't... What is that? Is that compulsion of the dark arts? Curious. Of course he has curious. Why would he have anything else? Curious is so bad. Like, anytime something could go wrong, it will go wrong when you have curious. It's not a trap. How's a trap? Thine hath triggered my trap card. 70, we got a 165 chance. Pretty good stun chance. They'll make this guy stumbling scratch, which is what I'm looking for here. What are their bleed resistances? 65. That's a really, really high chance to bleed.
Impressive.
Oh, nice crit. Their Eldritch, so we'll attack instead of marking. We skipped one of their turns. They're gonna mark, and hopefully the guy in the back goes first, and he's gonna stumbling and make this guy stumbling. It didn't work out that way. We just took a fat load of damage, unfortunately. But now he's harmless swiping, which is nice. But now we don't want to kill him. I know it sounds weird. Unless this guy actually escaped clouds, and then he'll probably escape cloud, to be honest. So let's just go ahead and finish him, have him dead. Good heal. Go ahead and mark this guy. Should have marked with the other character though, because he removes protection and she does not. She removes dodge. Nice double resistance. Yeah, there's the escape cloud. So I'm happy that we put the bleed on him.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
God, dude, that mark target shit hurts. Now, stop. Just escape clouding over and over. Eats away at my flesh.
The ground quakes.
I didn't think that, I mean, first off, I didn't think we were gonna crit.
Confidence
Secondly,
surges as the enemy crumbles.
I didn't think we would just, like... I just didn't expect anything that just happened to happen that way. We're gonna mark this guy, take away his protection, and get ready to just murder him. I'm gonna grab a heal here while they're stacking up this damn thing.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
It's actually super duper annoying when they do this. This will cure and heal, so it's a double whammy. It's super annoying because they can just spam their fucking thing over and over. Wow, lived with 1 health? Ain't that a bitch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You expect it to happen every once in a while. So much blight. Blighted up. Eh. Stupid eh. Stupid eh. Man, taking away that protection makes all the difference in the world. Holy 29 heal. So it was a long fight, but it was not a bad fight.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Blood on my hands. Hey, this is the other half of that set that we were building. Hadn't even realized it was. Now, I can't remember if this gives a buff or not. Do you give a buff? No, it didn't give a buff. It just gave us stress relief, which is fine. We did it on a character that wanted both the buff and the stress relief, so it doesn't really hurt us. But wow, there's back-to-back fights, which is really lame. It's okay. Though that fight did seem
If only
a
treasure
little
could
difficult,
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Which, I mean, with the fight being difficult, that actually probably means worse than it means good, right? It wasn't as bad as it could have been. What happens when it gets worse? Well, you don't want to know what happens when it gets worse, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, 75.
The light,
I thought we were at 76.
the promise of safety.
Okay, so same fight over again. Same surprise over again. I think I want to try the bleed thing this time. Oh, that really sucks, actually. Now we have no chance of killing one. That sucks. There's a decent chance of killing one if that had succeeded. Marking the homie again. He resisted the dodge debuff at the very least, but he's still gonna be in for some shit here. Now, why does this man have negative 10 from a quirk? What is this quirk that is giving him this negative? This bleed. That a bitch. Oh, he's scared of Eldritch, so he has less accuracy to Eldritch. That makes sense. Fair enough. What's up, Troy? How you doing, bud? Who's Troy? I don't know. Some weird dude. I met him once or twice. He's alright. Don't know if that's worse or better that he's attacking her. Heal. It's only 5. It's a nice damage buff though.
Well struck.
Swifty. Oh. Oh my. I just wanna
A singular strike.
just fucking crit him to death. Put it in it. Sounds like a clown. He's, you know what? He's a pretty fine fellow if I do say so myself. Really? Oh, he's bleeding.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's go ahead and take a little bit of a heal here.
The blood quickens.
Oh, wow, I did not realize that was at 8 already. That fucking hurts.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dude, I'd recommend the expansion. It definitely makes the game harder. There's no fucking denying that. But it is really fun. If this turn works out how I want it to, we can kill him this turn. Yeah, this worked out just how I want it to. Perfect.
Decimated.
They added in a new mode, which is the one that I'm playing right now, called Radiant, which is, it's shorter than the original. So, because the original takes a long fucking time to go through. So it's actually really convenient.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
It's weird, we haven't fought a giant yet, which makes me nervous. Makes me very nervous. Because that means, pretty soon, we gonna be fucking fighting a giant. And pretty soon, our butts are gonna be very, very sad. Speaking of giants, how are you? Nice to meet you. Dodge. Very good indeed. Ow. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. Giants are probably the most RNG thing in the whole game, unfortunately. Oh no, it's happening.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's happening. Done him. One less person. It's okay, that was an annoying attack, but that's just the start. Oh, nice crit. Need this woman to be dead? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. We live another turn. Quit making me embrace the dark. I don't want to. Rabies. Oh, Yuza making her so mad. Really want to finish this chick. Damn. You resistant mother freaker. So let's bleeding for 8 more. We need to do more damage, but we just don't have it. There we go. 40% less damage hopefully makes a difference. Really, really want to kill her, but... Oh, that damage. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, wasn't that just special? Bitch is just making me fucking feel all the darkness. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it! Breach is like a fucking angry old hag, dude. Oh, that bleed is starting to hurt.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. You damn right, Scully.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yes, but it's gonna be much later, like 6 hours from now, so I don't know if you'll even be on, homie. If you are on, though, I will be on, but... Well, 4 to 6 hours. I haven't decided how long I want to stream yet. Man, where did all my life go? 3 spitters. Might not be terrible, actually. There's a chance that we can get out of this unscathed. We're gonna camp anyway, so healing isn't the biggest deal as long as they don't murder us. No! That's the opposite of what I want to have happen. You son of a bitch. Ow.
Obliterated.
Oh, obliterated. Ow. Stop it. That hurts. I don't like it. Heal for 1 tick of damage.
Destroyed.
Fine by me. Alrighty.
Seize this momentum.
Let's
Push on to the task's end.
man, I kind of want to go do this fight, backtrack, and then camp. Because this fight could be really bad and could kind of like ruin our momentum. So we have more than enough food to camp, so I'm not too worried about doing this. Okay. This could be pretty easy, as long as nobody fucks it up. Alright, nobody's fucking it up yet. Good job, everybody. Good job!
Masterfully
Very good job.
executed.
There's like a 1% chance we kill this guy. It's actually a lot higher than that, but in my head it felt like 1%, so. Great. Now we gotta piss off our peel by walking backwards. Like, hey, stop stepping on my
Success
toes!
so
Don't do
clearly in
it!
view.
Oh no, look, you made me
Or is
angry.
it merely a trick of the light?
A trick of the light? Alright, sorry bud, you're gonna stretch yourself out. Oh, it doesn't stress him, it stresses everybody else, nice. So how do we want to do this? It's kind of RNG who she throws in the pot, but she normally likes to do the front and the back. You know what? He can't even do what I want him to do from the front. I just thought about that. Buff her. Buff her twice. I kind of want to go all in on buffing her, but what if, like... What if shit doesn't go the way we plan, yeah?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He is so fucking stressed after doing all... What? Another battle appeared. Fuck you, game. That's just rude, man. Like, that's actually just mean and wrong. And I'm actually a little offended by it. Not like super bad or anything, but just enough, you know? Eh. 30% protection. I don't think the hag is gonna have any yeah, I don't think the hag is gonna have any protection though, so we should just be able to eat her alive. Couldn't kill this man. Just the tip. No touch. Just a tip. God, this guy's so tanky. What you gonna do with all that tank? All that tank inside your something. Damn it. Guy is loving making my life difficult right now. We crit the corpse. Of course we did. Alrighty.
A trifling
You know what?
victory,
Fuck it. We'll check
but a
this.
victory nonetheless.
Why the hell not? Okay, so. Drink up. Drink it. Drink it. And drink it. Go ahead and remove that debuff from yourself. I don't even know what the debuff was, but go ahead and remove that. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Over repair. Everybody's full. Alright, let's go try Go try it out and see how lucky we get. Yeah, she
Twisted
just has
and
dodge.
maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
It's bleedable, actually. Oh, nice. She took the only personal turn left. Fuck you. She's so evil. Hey, we did 50 damage on the first turn while missing one of our people's turns. Wow, she healed 28 on a crit. Thanks, Darky Stunty. Nice, we got the double bleed. He's burning inside the pot. Happens. Okay,
A
got a
dizzying
crit.
blow to body and brain.
She is not Eldritch, so removing her damage. Let's just fucking go all in. I do. Oh, the back-to-back meat tenderizers. Oh, nice. That's very fortunate for us. Oh, the lowest roll we can get? Not like this, dude. Get me out of it, this infernal contraption. Oh, the ×3 blade, beautiful. That's not good. Should have remarked. Definitely gonna be a really big problem now. He should be out any second. I think, maybe this turn? No? Yeah, there he is.
Breath from becoming unwound. Patched up.
He's off
If
death's door.
only to bleed again.
Nice. There we go.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Next, less people will be eaten. Yeah, eat some victory food, bud. You did it. You survived in the pot. Congratulations. You were the unlucky one, but what she doesn't realize is that was kind of the lucky one for her to pick. The fool. Haggis no more. Okay, we got Lazy Eye. That's bad. Needs to be gotten rid of. Horns, Web Tinker, whatever. Lazy Eye has to be gotten rid of, though, unfortunately, which is going to waste more money.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Alright, one more level 6 boss down. Feels great. So I need this, actually. Okay. But we do need it. Whether now or later, does not really matter. Kinda need to get rid of rabies. But I think we're actually just gonna keep and get rid of Lazy Eye and keep an accuracy trinket on her. Because we greedy and want that extra damage. Got something bad. It was our Grave Robber had something still. Soft, Fragile, Dead Hitter, Slow Draw. Fragile is the worst. Slow Draw is pretty bad, but you can survive with Slow Draw. Level 4 Vestal, you don't say. We want another Vestal. She has Kleptomaniac, which is like, that's almost enough for me to just like send her off into the wilderness already. Let's get the fuck out of here. Flawed Release is pretty bad, but not terrible. Yips is bad though. Quick Reflexes. That again. Brigand 16 pounder. I really hate this fight on the hardest difficulty. So, do we have a party that we could assemble that would be good at killing this man? He is a human, but we need people who can hit the very back. He is bleedable, if I'm not mistaken. We could bring Dismas. No, because I want her for it. She also deals extra damage to Mark, so Won't be killing the fulminating prophet. What a name. Do we have enough low levels to go on a level 1? I mean, we kind of do. Paladin. I really want this man at arms at level 6, by the way, so I'm actually super sad he's not up there. I didn't really like this guy as a main healer, but maybe we can bring him and find a way to fit in. So if he'll get moved, how sad would they be? This guy does not want to be moved from 2-3. He, of course, doesn't really want to be moved, but he could survive it. And Paladin doesn't really like being moved, so never mind. We aren't going to be doing any crazy move characters like this, or this. Which, it's sad that they're pretty much stuck at level 3, because the only time that they fit together are in other move ability comps, and there's just not that many, to be honest with you. Most comps just can't suffer with that. And it sucks for this character too, because I want him to be higher level, but he's a Sanguine Knight, and all religious people hate Sanguine Knights, so, you know, he's kind of fucked. Like, who even fits in here anymore? Like, he won't serve. Oh, he will serve with this contraption. Yeah, the only unmodded class, aside the original ones, is this one, the Flagellant. He's the one who came with the DLC. All the other ones are modded classes. This is, I made sure they were all balanced, though. None of them are, like, super broken or anything. They're all really balanced. So, is this the rare time where we do a pure buff character in the back with a mediocre healer? They're all actually really cool. Okay, we'll do this. We'll bring, like, this guy. You know what we should do? I don't think she'll come on this adventure, though, because she's too high level. She'll be like, this is too easy. Yep, I won't waste my talents on that trivial errand. But I need to make money. You come on a level 3? Would. I don't really trust this group to do a level 3. We're just gonna do a level 1. Level up the Paladin a little bit. Be happy with ourselves. Actually, I forgot to do this as well. Unequip, sort by rarity. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit, we have the double wombo. We got accuracy, crit, damage, and we have protection and max HP. Damn, son. That Paladin is buffed. Oh my god, we do have it. Okay, let's be cheeky. Fuck it. I never like doing this. I think this is the worst build that you can do for this character. But do we have anything that increases debuff chance? I don't think so. We're probably just gonna give him this. Alright, so let's make sure he has only skills that work. Defender, Guardian, Command. Doesn't even have all skills. I swear you used to be able to bellow from the very back line, but I guess you can't anymore. Fortunate. Pure buff character, LOL. Useless. Let's get really interesting. Let's just mix and match here. I need to unlock more skills for them, holy shit. You can tell that you never do anything when you don't even have the abilities leveled up to do the damn builds. Matter of fact, I bet this guy's abilities are poop too, yay. He just hasn't level 1. Yeah. And the stun skills. Stun. Ears should be all level 1. Nobody should need anything too crazy. Okay, there we go. Now we can make this a possibility. So, the only reason I figure we can do this is because I have this. 20 damage and melee skills, 3 crit for a little bit of virtue chance. And it's one of the new trinkets in the Crimson Court that's a part of a set. And we don't have the other half of the set, but it only gives her, you know, a little bit of stuff. Reduces her stun chance, speed, and damage. We definitely aren't gonna do that. You know what? Let's double give her some damage. We'll give her this for healing, and she'll have damage. Now let's go ahead and just make your defense actually ridiculous, 60%. I don't even know if I've ever seen a defense that high. And actually we'll do this. So he has more HP so he can sustain more damage. You do this. Alright. This is a very, very strange party. But it should be good for the memes at least. You can meme it, you can dream it. That's what my pa always told me. I don't ever want to move her out of the front line unless we have to, so I don't really need anything that would do that for me. Can't even use this ability, so. Alrighty, let's go be idiots. With a terrible party composition that makes no sense at all. The fools. That's 4 of these, 4 of these, 8 of these, and we're good. Let's go. 4 of those, some of these, some of those. So this playthrough is just mostly vanilla with a couple modded classes. The next playthrough I'm gonna be doing on the harder difficulty, and it's gonna have like, I got a mod lined up that adds like 150 extra trinkets. I'm considering using backer trinkets as well, just to have like maximum variety among trinkets, so we can do any kind of build that we want to do in the entire universe.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
And we're going to be adding even more classes. We're going to be adding even more enemy types, and it's just going to be bonkers. Nutso bonker town. You know what? Let's just give you the damage buff. There we go. 20% damage on a Vestal. What could go wrong? These are the questions I ask myself when I stay up at night and ponder my terrible decision-making skills. Bonk.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Another
Holy shit. That
Vestal
Vestal fucking trucks the damage. Molly, that's intense. Accuracy and crit. Let's go speed and dodge. Accuracy and crit, go! There shouldn't be much need for much healing. The worst thing I'm thinking is probably like stress in this kind of team composition. I'm not expecting healing to be an issue at all, because we're gonna be so damn tanky. Bong.
The light, the promise of safety.
You fool!
Press this
No more
advantage.
stress.
Give them no quarter.
Dodge! Dodge harder! Zap. Zap, zap. Nice. You stunned, Turkey, you stunned!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You know what? That was not the worst fight I've ever done in my life. We do have a hard time hitting the backline though, which can definitely be a problem if we fight a lot of stressors. Go, Curio. Chip chip, Curio. Let's get some coffee. Oh no, I didn't give the map to anybody, so nobody's gonna be able to do this, right? 90%? 100? Oh, you have the map. Still 145%? It's a bit high, don't you think? And again, that man is made of stone. So even if like a trap like spraying on his hand or something, he'd be like, nah, I'm good. Didn't actually hurt. Actually, it was a bit refreshing, if I do say so myself.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Who dare? Who dare? Oh no, it's humans. My only weakness. Kabam!
Obliterated.
That's the noise you have to make, by the way. Just thought I'd let you in on that information. If you don't make that noise, it doesn't work. It didn't work. See, I didn't do it hard enough with enough belief in myself.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The animations on the stone man are absolutely the best, by the way. Look at all those zeros. We have so much protection. It's beautiful.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So I think that this party composition would work if they would have changed the shield a long time ago. And I said this, by the way, in my fucking YouTube Darkest Dungeon series, which went like 7 million episodes. If they would change this to where it made his protect skill affect every single ally, it would be good. But guess what? It does not. So it's fucking terrible. There you go. Alright. There's 3 holy relics here and we haven't seen a single one yet. That's a little weird. Gimme, gimme. Oh, you're hungry from killing everything, are you? Oh no, the spider.
Another one falls.
It's perfect.
Back
Perfect.
to the pit.
Dude, that is a lot of fucking damage from a Vestal of all things. Vestals are not supposed to do a lot of damage. But really cranking it up to 11 with that damage.
Executed with impunity.
I wonder what the other half of the trinket looks like. If that one helps melee damage, does the other one help range damage? The only problem I have with that idea is then, like, you can never have both trinkets, so you're supposed to use them as a set. But how the hell are you going to use them as a set if they do 2 opposite things? I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too much into it, and I should just wait till I find it. We just kill this man. There's a chance we actually don't even kill him with the strongest attack. But it happens.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Buff up that dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Get rid of. It takes dodge. Makes sense. Don't knock me back. Thank you. This man is more dangerous, even though this guy can crit. Actually, this guy is the equivalent of a stressor, just because he hits your entire party, so there's a chance he will stress everybody.
Destroy them all.
Because if he crits, it'll stress you. Weird way to think about it, but it's totally the correct way of thinking, in a strange way. Okay. She moved from the very front all the way to the back. I respect that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Mad respect. Oh no. The chick with all the side boob in the world is gonna murder us.
The blood quickens.
I really, like, I'm just gonna focus her. That sucks though, we get the lowest damage roll we could. Yeah, that sucks. She's gonna live another turn. Hehe. Don't you do it. Ow. The 0 damage. Crit. We need crit. Crit harder.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Harder, faster, makes it better. You double crit. Crit even harder. You can't hit us. It's a lot like John Cena, except you do it with a slightly inquisitive tone. Nobody even understands. Don't stress that man. He's having a hard time. Jesus. You know what? Look what you did.
Blow.
You earned that. Stick that in your mouth. A little bit of candy right there. You know what? Zap! I love it, dude. Zap, zap, bitch! Need to give that guy the kills so he can, maybe get a little bit of stress relief. But we will do just that. You are doing just work ending them. Zap. He didn't get any stress relief.
As
Fucking
victories
man
mount,
made of stone, has a
so
heart
too will
of
resistance.
stone, has a... Never mind, we won't go there. Of stone. Dude, what is up with like the tiniest amount of money on the planet inside these things? It's tilting me just ever so slightly. No scout. It's odd. What is that? 20? I'm not even gonna pick that up. That was virtue chance. Ow! Maybe, what is...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That anywhere? Why can't you see someone's virtue chance? That would be a very convenient thing to know. Is there really nowhere to see that? Damn. Oh, here's one of the things. Ooh, piece of candy. Get rid of... Because we have to have like 70-some% virtue chance if I had to guess, so I almost want to let him hit 100 stress and see if he virtues out and goes crazy. Does everything by his damn self. We still have a camp, by the way, so I'm not super duper worried about the stress. It is something that needs to be taken care of sooner rather than later.
Well struck.
Alrighty. Unlimited power! Alright, Emperor, calm down. You old fucking crazy man. How many times have we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? You can't hit me. This is such a dumb team. I love it though. I like it a lot. The interesting team.
These nightmarish
All
creatures
right,
can
I
be
get
felled.
it.
They can be beaten.
I'm picking it up. I see what you're putting down, game. I think the next playthrough we do too, I want to up the amount of gold and stuff that we can carry to like the normal amounts that you get when you have the antiquarian in your party, like 2,500. I don't know. I just figure like if we're gonna add so many new things, like we probably need more inventory space as well. That's one of my big complaints to Darkest Dungeon that I've had for a long ass time is you can upgrade every single thing in the game from your characters to your estate to everything. It's super awesome. You know what you can't fucking upgrade? Your inventory. Everything grows larger except your inventory, and it's kind of fucking tilting. It's one of the few things that I would like super duper love to have upgraded. I can't hold all this money. It's money, honey. Whack! Be judged! Man, see? No! Just a fucking 20s gangster up in here. No! Ow, the blanket. At least it's comfortable. Zap!
The victory.
I really like that he
turning
zaps
point.
people. I don't know why, but it's just satisfying. Ooh. You shall suffer as I have. You let him know. I'm sorry someone did you dirty like that, but you just let him know. How does a man with 7 dodge and is made out of stone actually dodge, and a woman who has like 50 dodge can't dodge? You know, riddle me this.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought
I don't
low
remember.
and driven into the mud.
Eldritch mode. Hey, that's what that does. I didn't remember what that did, but happy we tried. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Do we have a prevent night fight thing? Prevents nighttime ambush. Great. Nice. We'll just camp here. Prevent nighttime ambush. Get rid of all our stress.
A spark without kindling.
De-stress a
It's a
tiny bit
goal
more.
without hope.
And just be happy. Go the fudge home, you know? Wait, where's... Let's make sure he goes first. Whoa. Here you go, buddy. Good old buddy, old pal of mine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alrighty. Can I do this? Does this do anything? I'm just curious. Since we have extra shit. Why would a shovel do anything? I don't think anything does it because it's a quest item, but I've never tried, so. Wait, no. Wait. There's a curio here. It could be anything. This could be $1 million. It was not $1 million, just so you know.
Tokens of hope, recovered from the encroaching dark.
Made our money back pretty much. He at level 2. She's just sad. Mediator, Dark Temptation. You know, to be religious, it's weird that they are even allowed to get the Dark Temptation thing. I don't know. Just seems strange to me.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Oh my.
It will not last.
I mean, if it's free, it's free, you know what I'm saying? Only one person needed it. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh. Nothing new, nothing interesting. Can we afford this? Nice. More heroes
Great
next
heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Mud and rain. Oh. Oh. That is so fucking good. What? Holy moly, that's incredible. It's literally only good stats for ranged. That is so good. Oh my god, what? Everything is so good. I'm so good. Alright, I want to do a level 3 dungeon. I want to go make like 60k. So I want a 3 dungeon that gives me something. Fresh air in the tunnels. I think that's a good one that we should go for, if I'm not mistaken. I think that gives us damage and XP on the next quest in there. Ooh, we really do want that. And that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Man, this is a hard one. So do we want to go do level 5 and get like a trinket we want, or do we want to set up for a boss fight? I say let's set up for the boss fight. So one last thing I want to do is I want to get rid of soft off of this chick, or do we want to get rid of slow striker? She's only losing 1 HP from it, but she will lose more if we equip her with more HP. I think we get rid of slow draw, because her HP won't be low very often. It's a lot of money, I know, but I think it's the smart thing to do. Let's go ahead and do this. So let's make a team. First things first, I know I want you, because I want money. Money, 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 baby. Soft. Oh, she has Beast Slayer. That's pretty good, actually, for where we're going. So I really want to... We want to level you up. That's something we already said. Give you. We can bring you. Don't trust Crimson Knights. Won't go with an Eldritch Deity. They're both like fucked up and crazy, but they won't go with each other. That's kind of annoying. So no religious person will go with them. This man doesn't care. He's an outlaw. But we need a healer. I could bring you as a healer, actually. We want to bring. We could bring. We're gonna be lacking. Oh, you won't because you're religious. Fuck, dude. We could just bring you and make you a non-moving character. So like this, you don't need this. Okay, so all your melee crap. This is your range skill crap. We don't care about that. You're a melee character and you're gonna like it. No, don't make me a melee character again. Shut up! I don't know why we're so mean to this guy in particular, but I forgot to do the sort by rarity bullcrap. Might be. Give him that. Well, first off, let's equip her. She's gonna be these. Give her scouting chance. Actually, don't give you scouting chance. You have something that gives you scouting chance, don't you? It's one of your like trinkets. Here it is. Nice. Now I really would like something that gives us a lot of stun resistance. I don't think we have anything though. Stun resist, no. No, unfortunately we don't really have anything, except we have like a really low level one that is bad. I mean, it's not bad, it's just it's not as good as it could be, I suppose. Why do we have 3 of these? We need to sell those. Yes. Don't want stun skill chance. The thing is, so when she uses her spells, she has a chance to stun herself. So you want to give her as much stun resist as you can, so she can use her strong spells at the very beginning and not worry about having to stun herself over and over. She has 100% and she hits like 110% stun? It's 180. It's somewhere in there. So she's going to be a support character only, so she needs all of her support spells on. Continue back to who we were at first off. So we need this guy to deal quite a decent amount of damage, but I kind of want to give him like a buttload of protection, and whenever need be, just like use the giant protection spell. Thing is, we won't need to do that very often, so it's kind of a waste, to be honest. Just give him some more damage. I don't want to give him our big damage thing though, because I already have plans for that. Big damage thing is going to the big damage man, obviously. I thought that was obvious. What do we want to give you? That is the question to end all questions. Actually, instead of this, we're going to give you the gloves, give you some crit and accuracy, and then you are, you know, surprisingly going to be a damage dealer. As much as you can be anyway, you know. I mean, you can't really turn a non-damage character that has pretty much no use of damage into a pure damage character. It's just not going to happen. But you can make them pretty damaging. You're gonna give them a little bit. Supplement their weaknesses. She's gonna be doing mostly melee, so I wanted to find something that upped it just a little bit more. We're in the Warren, so she's not even gonna be able to use this spell very often. She could say protect me to the strong guy on occasion. 5 dodge is not enough to care about, so we'll do this. Ranged. Don't you have another melee, sir? We could start him in the front and then use his ability. Alrighty, let's go try it out. Should be a lot of money. It should be a relatively easy time. I'm not expecting like a walk in the park or anything, but I'm not expecting too much trouble either. And this should set us up nicely for the boss fight. Pickaxe. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. 4 of those. 4 keys just in case. 2 of these for no reason. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more of these. If we get a full like a full party thing on us, we can get rid of that. Alrighty. You know what I almost just did? I mean, I hate doing it again, but I almost just forgot to upgrade everybody. I don't know who needs it, but let's say somebody has to need this. So support skills like this, that, and that. Those are really, really important to level up. She's using... Is she using the heal? She is using the heal. That would have been unfortunate. Damn you expensive though, girl. Fucking spend $1 million on you. Just trying to do this really fast so we can get out of here, because happy I got that, but at the same time, ow, would have been more convenient if I would have known about it. I'm expecting a lot of money here. Like, if this ends up being as, I'm not gonna say easy, but if this ends up working as well as I hope it does, we're gonna be doing a pretty damn good clear. Now, how you're probably thinking, you have people that can't hit the back line. How do you plan on dealing with that? Well, mostly I plan on just bringing them to the front with this character and murdering them in a stun. And if that doesn't work, I just open that with their own character. If that doesn't work, we're just going to be sad about our decisions in life and hope it works out. Her level 5 gear looks so damn cool. The sarcophagus. Hey.
Eradicated.
Ooh. Ooh. Popping off. I need to change his abilities. I'm a little... We should just be able to kill this stressor, and then... That guy doesn't always stress.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Damn, that's pretty good damage. It's not like... It's not gonna make all the difference in the world, but that's pretty decent damage. Ow. I think he could guard with that sword. Just saying. That's what I was expecting. Only had 2 people though. Could be worse. Wait, it didn't even affect him. That's strange. He should only be able to stun from back there. Actually, I'm pretty sure he can do more than just stun from back there. Bro! I'm a pig. Bro! Wait, she has a good stun chance. You targeted the only person with a good stun chance. Fucked up, man. You done fucked up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Continue the onslaught.
Dude, that stacking damage feels real
Destroy
good.
them all.
This is a money run, so we won't be taking anything that is not money.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Just money, honey. Do we want to get rid of 3 damage? I think instead we'll make him eat 1 food, and he'll take 1 damage total. Ooh. Where'd this money come from, though? Use that. Least useful to most useful. Least useful. No, not many things inflict horror, and the things that do inflict horror, you can probably deal with it most of the time.
The
Not
match
always,
is struck.
but you
A
can most of
blazing
the time.
star is born.
So even if there's nothing over here, we're gonna go mess with it. And we need to remember to look for the animalistic shrines because they look like the
If only treasure
they look
could
like one of the
staunch
curios that I
flow
normally don't touch.
of
So
otherworldly corruption.
I do need to keep my eyes peeled for that. Ouchies. Ouchies. This guy is the more dangerous stressor, even though the other guy can AoE. Finish
Their
him.
formation is
We'll try to kill
broken.
both stressors on this turn.
Maintain the offensive.
Oof, good dodge. She is very dodgy. We won't get both kills unless we get a big hit here. Oh, what a crit.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Should resist though. Yeah, we have a really high stun resist. Damn. It's okay. He is stunned, so. Oh, we should have gave her the Healy trinket. I thought about it instead of what she has. It's not gonna like, it's not gonna change everything or something crazy. Ow. We had 12 to like 23 and we hit for 12. You little bastard. We also buff our dodge, I believe. Here. Wow, quit trying to stun her. She ain't about that life, yo. Don't we have AoE? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Guess we don't have an AoE.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
They really, really hate her. Dude, this Antiquarian's kind of popping off. I mean, she is being enabled by her team, leaving things at low HP, but still, like, damn. Calm down, girl. Yeah, definitely should have given her the Healy trinket. I mean, her heals aren't terrible, but they could be much better. Like, she could be hitting for like 14 heal and 5 on AoEs.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. Always go down the line of things from least useful to most useful when you're deciding where to throw money.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Still wish if you had gone somewhere previously, you can click here and it would just let you walk through the whole zone. It's not like a super giant complaint or anything. Just a tiny one. Just a wee bit. Man, I got so much work done today. Today was actually like crazy. I cleaned the kitchen, I put up all the dishes, I mowed the lawn, I swept, vacuumed, and then mopped the entire house. I cleaned the bathroom. Dude, I was a fucking cleaning machine today. Like, oh my. Not for me, but for this. So Calm is pretty bad actually on him because he's a main damage healer. Torn Rotator is also really bad. The minus stun resistance also bad. Soft is really bad. Gambler is Fear of Mankind's pretty bad. Off guard is bad. Calm is bad. Not for her though. The only really bad one is off guard because she likes to stun on her first turn. And yeah. So this is actually a difficult one. I think we're just gonna go with somebody who has the most permanents and give it to her because she does have the most permanents. Soft. Nice. So one of the permanents is gone. That saved us $8,000 in that alone. That's normally how I like to do it. Like, first you look at who has the worst, and unless they have something like Curious or Kleptomaniac or something like that, you most of the times go with who has the most permanent bad things and how can I get rid of them. Alright, this is a lot of money, but we're going to have to make a lot of room for this, and it kind of sucks actually.
Are often low on supplies.
So we're about to have to start making some decisions that you don't ever want to make. So I'm about to make it right here. This is the decision. First off, we don't want the Anavan. Second off, we aren't going to use our camping thing this whole round. We are going to keep it just in case worse comes to worse, but we aren't going to like actively use it. So there we go. We were able to take everything with a little bit of hard decision making that we didn't want to do. So we've committed to no camp unless we find a way to get more food, which is possible. There are ways to do it still. It's okay. We can become bloodthirsty. I don't really care about that one. It's only really bad when you go to the Crimson Court. And we will never be taking an Antiquarian to the Crimson Court. If you're taking an Antiquarian to the Crimson Court, you are probably so fucking stacked. And you know the game so well at that point, like, what could stop you?
Seize this momentum.
Like taking one into the darkest dungeon. Nice. Here's one of the animalistic shrines. They changed the way they look. They used to look like the scratchings that you see as the Curious sometimes, but they do not look like that any longer. Oh no! These assholes. The worst person to get it would be the Antiquarian. Second worst would be our crazy guy. Please don't get it. Ah, you got the Crimson Curse on your first try. Da-da-da-da-da. Failure! Well, shit. Ain't that a bitch. destroyed. That is actually really unfortunate. That is our first Crimson Curse we've gotten since we did the boss fight to cleanse all of it.
A dizzying blow
calm
to
down.
body and brain.
We have no cleanse for that either, by the way, because we got rid of it for money. I am aware of that, and I know what I did. So we'll just have to out heal it for now.
Compassion is a rarity.
I was really
in
hoping he got the
fever pitch of
restoration,
battle.
but it works. I did actively make that decision to put that on myself, so.
Obliterated.
Nice, damn. Should have cut deeper. Damn, Savage, bro. Bleh. That's the noise I imagine in my head every time I see one. Bleh. That's what I wanted to have happen. Get a little bit of stress relief in here. I'm a little bit stressed. He's a little bit stressed. Well, the Crimson Curse is unfortunate, and now we have to start carrying this fucking blood, dude.
Purpose.
Ain't that a kick to the head? This is actually really nice. Nobody has any crazy AoEs or anything, so we'll give it to him. Normally, if you have somebody that has a super duper really like decent AoE, you want to give that to them so they can kind of pop off. But we don't really have anybody that has that. I kind of want to kill this guy because he crits a lot, but I want to kill this guy because he stresses a lot.
Annihilated.
Stress isn't the worst of our things that could happen, though, to be 100% honest, just because we have the ability to deal with it currently. So this guy can hook from the back. He can hook from anywhere, I'm pretty sure. That crits a lot. I mean, you can assume why. It's called hook where it hurts, so he probably targets where it hurts. Obviously. I'm gonna give this man some protection buffs. I thought it was healed other people. I guess it only heals himself. Oh, 1 life. Kinda, yeah, I was about to say, he has a lot of dodge, so. Anti-venom now.
Weakened.
You'll be okay, bud. Don't worry about it. Nice, we got the double heal in. That doesn't happen often, but when it does, it sure does feel nice. I kind of want to just take away this man's chance to F with us. Beautiful. Pretty low chance to hit, but I mean, it did still hit. Is he taking away his accuracy? Or is that his bleed resist? Tell. Damn. Hit him on the high note, though. Bring him to the front. Get over here. Nice. Good stuff.
A
Good
trifling
job, friends.
victory,
Good job.
but a victory nonetheless.
So is there anything we want to get rid of for this? I mean, the answer is like, yeah, I want to, but can we? Sure. Make bad decisions and live with them. That's normally how the game goes. So this could end up going poorly. But this guy has a lot of bad stuff going on with him anyway, so. We didn't get a scout, so we do have to go check over here. We've already made a lot of money, by the way, so as long as we survive now, we'll be fine. I do want to make more, of course, but surviving is the main goal.
Decimated.
This might stun her. Surprised it didn't. I'm happy it didn't. I'm still surprised. This guy loses a lot of his identity when you give him this trinket that takes away his blight chance. Matter of fact, he loses practically all of his identity. But I think that's okay because he's still a decent melee unit and he has one of the strongest protects in the game. So I'm just gonna end his life. It would be smart to hit that guy just in case we one-shot, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll live another day, you know. Live to fight another day. Damn, this guy hits on the low end so often. It's actually like kind of surprising how often he hits on the low end. You expect at some point for him to hit higher than the minimum. Not a super bad bleed or
Ghoulish
anything.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Brought low and driven into the mud. Alright, be dumb. Nice.
Wealth beyond measure,
Worked out.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So we're down to one more stack of torches, but we still have our camp, which we can do with 2 food still, and get the light from it, which is the most important part. The Wee W. I didn't know you were a Josh OG subscriber, Mr. Noobs. That's the feels good, man.
Watch
Josh
your
OG
step.
subscription's the only one that really matters in life. So she still has the most bull crap that she could get. I don't want to do this because he has the obsession of money. He also has torn rotator cuff. So these 2 things we want to get rid of. And calm one, we want to get rid of that too. So it's great. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, curio. Quest location. Let's do the roundabout here. Oh my god, I really wish we had the ability to do that. Oh, we don't. That's another 20% buff, or 30% we could have stacked on top of our own 30% and just pop the fuck off, but we didn't have the ability to do so. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. JK, hate you. Wow, he resisted. Oh no, he didn't resist the important thing. Fuck it. So we put this guy in the position to... Oh, wow, we didn't. We just stunned him. Normally you get the move with that. You get the move. See him on color TV. So everybody that's going to attack is going to attack our buddy here because he is protecting everyone. Very, very good for us, of course. Now, how long does that guard last? 2 turns is how long it lasts. That is more than long enough for us to get done what we need to do here. Just want to kill everybody except the main enemy. And then... there we go. The last guy is the most dangerous one, so... happy to have him around. Bonk. Okay, he's stunned, so it did remove our ability to guard the entire party, which kind of sucks. And I do want to remove this man's protection. Don't really have a way to do so right now. This guy has really bad stress, so I'm trying to get rid of it. Oof. Tried to bitch slap me though. You see that shit? Get the fuck back. We're gonna start stacking damage on him. We're at 45% right now, so soon he will be alive no longer. How you doing, Noob? You doing alright, bud? Bonk. Free up the protect on everybody, so he has to try to stun me again. Very good indeed.
Impressive.
Oh, nice crit. Really, really wants to murder that man for some reason. Why can't we get higher than an 11 attack? Come on. We hit like fucking 7 and 19. We got 11.
Prodigious
Ooh, there's the
size
10.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Looks like we made it. No, I still don't have the fucking sub emote. Well, let me check right now just to make sure they didn't do it while I was streaming. Settings, emoticons. Nope, still doesn't exist. NFH Azu Cap Cup is pending. Of course it is. Why would they give me the emote? Honestly, I think it's some kind of conspiracy at this point. Just to troll me. Nice, good trap. Like that one. Take it. Violently ill. That was some good moonshine right there. That's how you know it's good, when it makes you violently ill. So next stack of money we come across, we'll be willing to get rid of our... Damn it.
Curious is the
Fool me
trap
once,
maker's
dude.
art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Goodbye. I'm not sure if we're gonna do this fight or not. Oh, we have to. That's the quest location, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We don't have to do the fight, but probably will anyway. Probably do both fights. Yeah. Oh, this is a pretty bad one, actually. Bleh. The double hookers is kind of annoying, actually. Double bleh. Vertigo, that is buff resist, move resist. I knew it was something I didn't really care about all that much. Hey, that's my life you're taking. Stop that, please. That hurts a lot. It hurts my feelings more than anything. Wheel.
Compassion is a rarity in the
I really want to
fevered
de-stress.
pitch
I
of
don't want to
battle.
fucking heal. What? Dodge, please. Come on. Quit stressing me. Doing that out of anger. No other reason. Should be able to hit him now.
A devastating
Ooh.
blow.
Whatever he just said.
This expedition at least promises success.
We have enough food. There's a chance we get a hunger tick after we camp, and that would be truly a frickin' tragedy. But I think I'm gonna do it. We can hold out till the very end. It's fine. Worst thing that could happen is we get a night fight.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Give me that money. Girl, look at that money. Oh, where are the torches? Oh yeah, throw them away. Herpa fucking derpa, dude. Bomb bomb.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
Can we
companionship.
skip the night fight in any way? Prevents nighttime ambush. Gives me a random trinket. Get me. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a monkey. We already knew that though, so it's okay. Okay. Get rid of a
The
little bit
way
of stress.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
How should we actually score? 40k. Pretty damn good. More levels. Got another level 5, which is very good indeed. So we'll go ahead and check out all his skills and upgrade him with the money we got.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Yeah, calm. It's not terrible. Not bad on him because he's mostly a healer slash support, but wouldn't be wrong in assuming that I'd rather not have that. Alright, let's sell some of these damn books. I only remember because we have 3 of them. It's ridiculous. Why you do this game? Actually, almost back up to the amount of money we had before. Well, let's go ahead and check out our level 5 character. He is ready to go on the mission if we really want him to. Check this out. What does it go up any? He gets 30% protection. Can go up too much. His heal goes up. They changed what that ability did. Oh, now his character makes sense. His character never made sense before. Now it makes sense. So this used to blight you, just like all of his other abilities did, and it seemed terrible. But now it transfers the blight. So what you do is you just blight yourself for a dickload of damage, and then you transfer the blight on your turn. Jesus. When that was updated, that has to be like pretty soon, or pretty recently that was updated. Go ahead and check out his weapons too. He goes to Shogorath's blade. Yeah, Gorath. Then he goes up to the Chosen One. Girthier armor. Alrighty, so it's now or never to do my least favorite boss fight, so may as well get along on it. Get along with it. Make sure I'm not wrong. More damage in the Warrens. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do I want to do the original plan? The thing is he AoE, so he will hit other people anyway. This guy doesn't deal enough damage to bring on his own. He has a lot of HP. I think I want to do another mark setup. I want to bring for this mark setup though. Good for it. He's good for it. They both hit frontliners. This man bleeds and is really survivable, so he would be a decent frontline tank. Or is a healer. Really good one. Yeah, we could bring her. She did well as a healer last time. She would still... No, we unequipped and sort by rarity, did we not? I'm pretty sure we did. She did pretty decently as a healer. The thing is, she's not going to contribute to the fight. She's just going to heal. Whereas she could contribute to the fight, but she can't AoE heal. I think I'm going to try this chick. Anything that we could use on the front person? He occupies... Does he occupy 1, 2, and 3? I think he does actually, so this is fine. Instead of this, we'll just swap over to the buff, and then we'll buff on the first turn. Give her this and that stun resist trinket. Not stun skill chance me. Stun resistance. And you. The old flagalagalent. Thing is, if he has protection, The boss doesn't want to, isn't gonna want to hit him, and that's kind of like important. So she has to have accuracy. Like that's a gotta have. There we go. There's 8 accuracy. I wouldn't mind just giving her even more accuracy because she has rabies for the damage buff. Thing is, I don't think we have anything that increases both her accuracy and her damage other than giving her. So she'd be +8 on the accuracy. That's not bad. I always want them to be positive on the accuracy if they can be. So this, that for you. It's a lot of damage. I still don't know what I want to do here. I don't want to go protection, kind of don't. Death blow resist can we give this man? He's at 85% right now. Can we give him more? That thing. Bleed skill. We had some other stuff to deal with death blow. I remember it. Like, oh, I'll never use this. It has diminishing returns. You can't get to infinite death blow resist. So it's like 87%. So there's like the chance that I would spend on activating a trap is the amount between life or death for him. It's something. Could do. Could just do that and then give her damage. It's a little scary because if she's not in the back position, she's gonna be losing a lot of damage. But she should be back there no matter what, right? Now what the hell do we want to give this man? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Scouting map seems fine. I mean, we kind of need that, and nobody else really can afford it. Give him a buttload of HP, but I don't really want to do that. He doesn't need damage is the thing, right? I wish we could see their virtue chance. Hold on, let me... Actually, I'm just going to alt-tab. Darkest dungeon, how to see virtue chance. Has to be a way. I'm just an idiot. The base virtue chance is 25. Characters with a lower level than the dungeon, they get a virtue penalty of 5 per level difference. When the difference is 6, a level 0 character in the Dark Dungeon will get a penalty of 33%. The virtue chance is always at least 1% and is capped at 95%. Well, it says like how low it can be. It does not say how high it can be. So like I wish I knew the base of it and how much I'm adding to it, because like I mean, fortunate to be honest. Because he has 5% extra, so if it was 55, it would be at 80%. And then we could use his ability to stress himself out in his thing, and he could go virtuous. And then he could probably like carry the boss fight. The thing is, we don't know if that'll work, and we don't know the base virtue chance, and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. It would be interesting, because this Doesn't add virtue, it just adds XP and damage. Yeah, XP and damage. Maybe we just give him... buffers? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't like anything we have for it. It's pretty unfortunate, actually. Give him more damage, I guess. Melee, right? I'm not crazy. Alrighty, try it. All that. All this. 6, 6, 6, the number of the beast. Number of the beast. I'm gonna bring extra torches just in case. So annoyed that we got a Crimson Curse on somebody, by the way. You know, I'm 99% sure everybody's fine. But 99 isn't 100. Could force stress them out too. That would be so interesting. That's such an interesting idea. But I don't know Virtue Chance values. I need to look that up after stream and just have that down in the old knowledge bank. So this stun resist trinket is actually super duper interesting for us because we're going to be able to apply it to this lady and she'll have, instead of 20%, she'll have 50% extra stun resist. Which, I mean, is just going to make her even better at what she does, which is everything good until she stuns herself. Bring 2.5 stacks and we're good.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Egad! Gasp! He was feeding them to the pig beast under his house. Oh god!
A nameless
we already knew that?
abomination.
Okay,
A
never mind.
testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. Should be right up there, by the way. Normally they're the furthest away from you that they can be. Okay, well there's a fight no matter where we go. Let's hope it's a positive Curion. Head this way. Don't you do it. Thank you. Thank you. Normally the, this guy's fascinated with like blood and the occult, you know, like checking stuff. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's great.
Decimated.
Hot damn summer in the city, boys.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Grr. I'm steaming mad. We have 115% base accuracy too. I'm surprised he even got lucky enough to dodge that. Why do they hate you?
Dazed.
Why they hate
Reeling.
this chick, we need to figure it out
About to
because
break.
it's actually just annoying. They literally only attack her for some reason. Such a good bleed. Ouchies. I'm gonna remove this man's protection. That's a pretty good heal.
As as the fiend falls,
Squeal.
a faint hope
25%
blossoms.
chance to crit. A large number. We need to put on the transfer bleed skill. I don't know why that pig hates you. Pig really, really hates you though. 0. Oh, minus 100% healing. Yeah, I'll do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We can see the damage that we have though. It's pretty damn amazing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Who has the worst things going on here? Zoophobia is actually pretty bad. Fear of Eldritch is pretty bad. Witness and Curious are pretty bad. Off Guard is pretty bad. Calm is meh on her. Calm is bad. Misses the Spot is also bad. Calm and Misses the Spot are really bad. Calm removed! 15% extra damage added to our arsenal in the first round. Happy to have it. Well, I didn't plan on going up here, but if you're going to entice me with money, I will indeedly do so. $70? Doesn't seem right. Okay. If that is how it goes. Pretty excited that we're gonna get some free money here. I don't know what we're gonna get rid of for it, but I know, I already saw the secret door. It's like, hey, there's one here. Give me that money. Go look at that money. So we're
Wealth
gonna need all
beyond
these.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I didn't like to see if we needed the shovel. Alright, what you got? Oh, it's a madman. I hate the madman. Okay, we're gonna camp pretty much immediately after this fight, so. These guys have a lot of protection, so I want to bleed them. Oh, wow, he resisted? That's surprising. Ouchies.
Destroyed.
Nice. One of them dead, right out the gate.
Annihilated.
Oh my. Please bleed. Lucky bitch. Don't you attack that man. He's not happy with your decision making.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
At least our heals are pretty
The
decent.
blood quickens.
Damn.
Seize this
Alrighty.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's go camp it out and get ready for a fight, shall we? Tentacles roasting on an open
Gathered close
fire.
in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
Okay,
companionship.
first thing, prevent night fight. Second thing, damage up. Third thing, more damage. You know, he gets stress himself a bunch and increase his own damage quite a lot.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alrighty. I knew it. You idiot. Now you're bloodthirsty. Look what you did. Oh yeah. I wish we would have kept the other thing. Now we could have prevented that. Alrighty.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Hi. Nice to meet
We
you.
require only the strength to follow it.
Bit of squeal. You want a bit of squeal.
It is
A travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
I really want the other chick to mark because she will remove his dodge. Go ahead and buff ourselves up a little bit here. She has really high stun resist, so maybe we'll not get stunned. Oh, wow, what a crit. Oh, we got double regeneration. That's really nice. It's so dumb that that deals damage, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there because I've literally died to Wilbur before. That's starting to hurt a bit more than I'd like to admit. That sucks.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay.
A devastating blow.
Oh. No, that's just plain unfortunate. Don't end that one. Don't do what you're thinking about doing. Don't do it, Wilbur. Don't do it. Think of the kids. Think of their families. Oh, what? Wait. He just denied the actions of his little friend there.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
AoE me, daddy. Fuck you, Wilbur. Oh god, so annoying. Like, take the most annoying thing you can imagine, and then there's Wilbur. Bleed. Gosh. I wonder what happens if you kill Wilbur first. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible, because Wilbur, if you attack Wilbur, the big thing just goes insane and murders you. But, it would be interesting. Nice. He's just gonna die to bleed, even if he stuns everyone. Which he tried to. Fucking tried.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Beautiful. Look at all the shit we got. Holy fuck.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Away! Nice. That went almost perfectly, to be honest. Nice. 30k as well. Bulimic is kind of bad. Hysterical blindness is terrible, actually. Because the thing is, hysterical blindness isn't bad until you hit 70 stress, and then it pretty much makes you lose the game.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Madness. Still more people we don't want. The only one I want a little bit is the Jester. They can bleed, we can kill. Alright, Graves. Calm down, buddy. Auto stress relief in town is increased by 10 per week. That's pretty good. Okay. Give him that. Got. We had that. before I unequip. So we got the stun resist thing, and it grants dodge. That's just, wow, that's so incredible. Might be like one of the best things I've ever had, actually. And is this the other half of that Scourge thing? Sort by character restriction. Bounty Hunter. Let's just click on a damn Scourge unit so we can fucking find this thing. It is the other half of it. Cool. So this gives crit and blight skill chance. This gives damage to range, blight skill chance, speed. Okay. Skill 15 healing received. 8 dodge. Interesting. I can't wait to try that actually. These two kinda go together? Not really though. Mostly just these two because they're a set. Nice, so we have another set complete. It's actually kind of awesome. Alright, is there anything that we want? Oh, range, skill, accuracy, and speed. That's pretty awesome. Wait, that's apothecary only? That's new. I've never seen that. Oh, gross. Bleed resistant, max HP. That fight is normally not very hard. You just have to DP. You just have to yell in its face harder than it yells in your face, and you win. So that's like exactly how we're gonna deal with that fight. If you're curious, we're just gonna yell in its face harder than it can even yell in ours. So Silence in the Crypts is what we're gonna do here, because it'll allow us to set for this boss fight. But I don't think we're ready yet. I think I want to get. The Fulminating Prophet does double attacks, kind of like Obliterate, so we might want to try like the exact same party setup just without the Bounty Hunter, and instead we'll go double mark damage dealers, and we will get, and we are going to do it this time for sure. So hers, it's normally 70, but it says when she's below a certain HP threshold. So we can take off soft of her, but I don't think we need to. So we want her for marking damage. We want you for marking damage. And misses the spot is like gonna cost me 8,000 for 1% crit. I don't think so. We're just gonna deal with that. And suck a failure, freak. We don't have one person who can mark. Much? I think it is. It's 100% extra damage and 10% crit. It's like almost too much to not want to do. And I think I want the same healer too, because she can multi-heal. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and throw her in somewhere. You know what? You've been really good. Go to the brothel and just go crazy. I don't want to know what you do. Don't tell me. Just have fun. Get some of that stress out. What I do want is I do want this character to be level 5. She has Kleptomaniac though, which is so fucking bad. That's probably why I haven't been taking her, honestly. That and she refuses to travel with religious people. You know what? Is there another antiquarian we can pick up? I would love to make some more money. No. Well, shit. So, something I can do here. Thought we had something that increased our debuff chance by like a really, really large amount. Because I was thinking is, what if we just made him a debuffer? Like we just screamed at them over and over to get rid of all their speed and dodge, so we're guaranteed to go first and they're guaranteed to miss. It's a whatever idea. But I wanted to do one of those interesting parties that happen occasionally. Something like this and then this. So you are a dedicated backliner this time. You will still be a stun character mostly, and you have the right skills. So this is actually a really, really interesting party setup because everybody is going to be shifting around like constantly. So, and everybody's going to have a movement based ability, so if they need to move anywhere, they can be there. Wow, that wasn't even leveled when we were doing that. That's hilarious that she was hitting that hard and not missing. Let's make sure everybody's ready. Alrighty. Go get Silence in the Crypts active. So you have your own trinkets, I'm pretty sure. Sort by class restriction. He has these two. Give him good damage, good HP, more damage, more crit from the main ability he's going to be doing. She has an ability, but we aren't going to be doing that. We'll be giving her the double healing things just because I want to see how much healing she can pump out without being at level 5. It's actually more of an experiment that is going to be useful. And we're going to need you to deal damage, even though that's not really like your forte. This is going to be fucking weird, by the way, because we need a lot of damage to come from these two, and neither of these people are damage dealers. So it's going to be pretty awkward. But it should be fine. Let's go ahead and give him the crit gloves. 'Cause I don't know how good this guy's damage is going to be. I feel like it's gonna work, but is it gonna thrive? That's the question I have. And I get a feeling that the answer is just plain no. Wait. Did we make sure to admit everybody who has something wrong with them to this before we get ready to do that boss fight next? So you are 100% coming. We're keeping you with rabies, which sounds weird. And we said that Mrs. the Spot isn't bad enough to care about. It's almost tempting to lock in hard-skinned or tough, actually. You are not coming. We said you are. So you have soft. Nothing really crazy for you. Our healer is going to be the chick who's already in the brothel. So who's going to be our frontliner? Who can actually be useful from there? I guess she's probably the most useful from there. Clutch hitter and tough. Well, she doesn't actually have anything I wanted to get rid of. That's a very strange thing that happened there. Alright, it's a medium one. We're gonna do something like this. 4 of those. We have no cleanses, so we're gonna bring 4 of these for cleansing. 2 of these for opening up things that are poisoned. 4 of those, 4 of these for money. And then something like this. There we go. This should be fine. It shouldn't be difficult at all. I'm expecting to roll over this. We're higher level in the dungeon by quite a bit. We're literally only doing it for the town event that we're going to be getting from it, and the town event's going to make it easier to do the level 6 boss that we're about to, you know, try to do. Be fine.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Room battle with Curio. Quest location. Okay, nice. We didn't have to go over here. That's why it's so useful to have people who have the scouting stuff. People undervalue scouting like super duper hardcore, and I think it's probably one of the most important things in the whole game. Because without it, you can find yourself in a situation where you need to go like 10 different locations, and you don't want to go any of them. Nice stun resist. Get crazy on him. Get crazy on him.
Back to the
Ooh.
pit.
That damage. 25% chance to crit with like 25 damage is pretty damn good. It's a good starter. So, let's just see. He's only missing 2, but
A momentary
4s and
abatement.
5s without the next level that makes it 3 to 5. That's pretty damn good.
Be gone, fiend.
It's not as good as our other character who can do like 6s and crits for 12s. But if you need a Vestal, which Vestals are really nice for the damage / self-healing they bring on one of their abilities, and they have a stun that they can use from the back line. It's not a bad combo. Hold on, I do need to change this around. This is tilting me. So buff, damage, damage, damage. Fine on your crap. How about you? Damage, 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 heal, heal. Yep, and you're good. Okay. Wow. Very, very good. Oh, fucking kleptomaniac, dude. That's why I'm saying.
Finding the stuff
Look at
is
this.
only the first
It's just
test.
gone forever.
Now it must be carried home.
So I'm thinking about doing some kind of Dark Souls challenge run here pretty soon. I think I want to do maybe a giant weapon in Dark Souls 2
Even
or
the
something.
cold stone seems bent
Sounds
on
fun.
preventing passage.
Like, not super difficult challenge run or anything, but more along the lines of fun challenge run. I did the super giant weapon in Dark Souls 1, and that went really well, and it was really fun.
traps lie in wait.
Or I was doing a pure dex
Unsprung
run,
and
well, that's what I
thirsting
planned on
for
doing.
blood.
See, that's the problem, is if you ever get surprised, then this opener no longer makes sense to use, unfortunately.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You've been moved, bitch! A little bit of stress there. Little stressful. Awkward. Make sure she didn't have to skip her turn.
Executed with
Oh.
impunity.
20% crit though. Dirty. Joe Dirty. That's because this is a total waste, but it's fine. Damn corpse in the way. Don't you move. Don't you do it. You're made out of stone. Thank you. You just gotta put some reason in his
Such a
heart.
terrible assault.
Hey,
cannot
crit for
be
crit
left
is not fair.
unanswered.
I mean, it's supposed to be fair, but in my heart it's not fair.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
12 heal? Damn. That's pretty solid, to be honest.
Decimated.
Decimated.
A trifling victory. But a
Only like
victory
4
nonetheless.
damage. Seems like it should be worse, but... He's just bleeding out over there. Nobody's even paying me attention.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Just a little bit of blood. Don't worry about it, homie. Sir, we aren't. I made sure it's bright. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. One thing that's really nice about the Vestal that nobody even realizes also is they produce light with their attacks because they're holy. So her stun produces light, I think. Multiple do. Stun does, gives +6 torch. Illumination gives +8 torch. So they produce a little bit of light, which is pretty convenient. It's not like gonna make or break a run most of the time. It's definitely not gonna hurt
Annihilated.
to have around.
Obliterated.
My god.
Another one falls.
Just no problem, man.
The will to fight falters.
I like this guy. He just reminds me of a hoodie ninja, and I love it. Because he's a ninja, he's a hoodie ninja. You're off guard, ninja star, now you're injured. Tough luck, because nunchucks will break your fingers. I gotta go because I don't want to linger. I love MC Chris. What a man. Give
If
me that
only
money.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hunger. That man's made of stone. Why does he need to eat? Somebody please just riddle me these answers, because I can't hold it out too much longer. And why is that his weapon? Why is his mask his weapon? Maybe that's what gives him his powers. I guess that would make a little bit of sense. You don't really need like magical fist weapons if you have a magical mask that makes you super strong or something. Again, yeah, I guess I wouldn't know also. I'm not a magical man. Should really be saving these hard-hitting questions for someone else. Like the power gauntlets. No!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yield traps. I didn't bring scouting stuff, by the way. I said it was super important in the very beginning, but I didn't even bring it. Because I am gonna contradict myself. Y'all already know. I really wish we would stop eating every like 3 seconds. Get that out of my inventory. I ain't reading. Done reading. Consider it read, it didn't. Damage, right? Oh wow, that buff goes 30% damage. That used to not be that good. It used to be 15%. Didn't realize how much of a nice buff that had when you did it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ouchies. They're gonna make me so angry. Damn, son. You hit the backline with that? Interesting. That.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Surprised you can't hit the backline with that lightning ability. Little surprising. Kick. Hi.
Continue
Oh
the
my
onslaught.
god.
Destroy
Outmaneuvered, he
them
says.
all.
Outmaneuvered, he says. Wow. Man after my own heart right there. Literally standing in his face with a giant fucking mace. Says outmaneuvered. I think that's just rude.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
These packs are not laden with loot now, are they? It's very mediocre. Oh no, the Madman. Madman's my least favorite enemy. I don't know, I say that with hesitation because there are a lot of enemies in this game that I just fucking hate. Do we have any Londonalonalum? No, we don't have any Londonalonalum. He stresses him too? Nice.
Destroyed.
So this character was like the Abomination, where he wasn't very good in the very beginning of the game, but now that he's getting some levels under his belt, he's starting to blossom into his damage hood, if that makes any amount of sense at all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Jesus. I don't know what the fuck we did to make a man look like that, but we might need to calm down. Damn it. Oh, wow. Pushed him a million miles back. Don't move your stone. Do it! Ah. This is okay as long as he goes first. He can only stumbling scratch from back there, so we don't even have to worry about him. Go first. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't mean to knock him back. I mean, he can still only stumbling scratch, but I did not mean to knock him back. Zap!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Shattered. Oh god, so beautiful. Now he's in the back, ready to do it again. That's the whole idea behind it. Is he moves to the front instantaneously, then he moves all the way to
Seize
the back
this
to do it
momentum.
again.
Push on to the task's end.
It's honestly a really cool character idea and design, but it takes so long to execute that most of the time it falls on the side of useless. Not that it is useless, it just seems that way a lot of the time because it takes so long to execute. I'm gonna see if we have a prevent nighttime ambush or whatever. Serenity is really good. Yeah, we could have it, is how I should say. But we do not have it, do we? No? Okay, we're gonna leave then. If you get attacked on that, you'll probably do more harm to yourself than good. Alright, now got another level 5. Suckered out. It's whatever. Nymphomania. Did we send her to the brothel, or did she just randomly get obsessed with sex after fighting a bunch of skeletons? Doesn't seem very normal to me, but who am I to judge? I don't know.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Ooh, a level 4 Hellion. I actually really like Hellions. And I really
Barbaric
want another
rage
seer.
and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
We can get rid of those at any time, by the way. I'm just holding on to them in case we do want them, which I think I do, but I'm not 100% on it. 30 stun skill chance. Can we just sell this from this inventory? Yes, we can. I'll never use that. We have much better things. Like, I'll never use that. Or this. Those two would counter each other nicely, but it would kind of be like having just some mediocre things on them instead. Alrighty, let's go fight the Fulminating Prophet with our previously set out idea. That should work. Not guaranteed to work, but should work. So you're in the back line. Are our healer. You are our third for more damage. And our tank was said to be a Hellion. So things this is missing, durability. We have like no durability in this party. It's a little scary. Dum 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 yeah. We need. Where is it? It's like during? Yeah, there we go. So that gives us all of our missing accuracy back. So now if we want to, we could go to 0 accuracy with this and get more damage. But I think instead, we're just gonna crank that damage to 11. You will get your healing crap, wherever it may be. Oh, and this too. Stun resist, baby! Plus the dodge. Had me at hello, that's what I say, yo. Gonna be good for show. So he is not unholy. That's important to note. We could use this throughout the whole thing and be happy, but he himself is not holy. He is a humanoid. He is the Fulminating Prophet. Scouting map is still extraordinarily useful. Wouldn't mind getting some more HP, to be honest, but let's crank the dodge to 11 as well. I don't need to increase our damage though if we want to kill this guy in any amount of time that isn't -3 turns. It will never fucking kill him is what I'm trying to say. That's a lot of HP. Yeah. Correct gloves. You have damage and scouting. You have stun resistance and healing skills, and you have damage. Yeah, I thought we had something specifically for this woman. Did 5% crit. Put a scouting chance on it. We can actually do that. We'll eat more food, but we have scouting chance, we have trap disarm chance, which are the things that we wanted from this. We don't get the stress from it. We get crit and speed. That's just plain better. I'm really happy we looked. Because I thought we did, but I couldn't remember exactly if we did or not. Alrighty. Go kill a gibbering prophet. I gotta do it. You know what I'm doing, and I gotta do it. I hate myself because I know that most of these characters we've used literally 100,000 times and they're 100% fine. But I gotta check it and make sure that they are okay and their fucking skills, because They don't, I'm gonna drive myself insane. Because I'm gonna be wondering, what if we could have done better? We did it. I did it. Don't worry. It was fast. It's fast, painless, quick and easy and to the point. So it's a boss fight. Level 6 boss fight to be exact. Level 6 boss fights, guess what? You over-prepare. You wanna know why? Because if you don't, you fucking die. And that's real, dude. That's real life right there. You don't care about money, you don't care about anything, you just care about not dying.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Wouldn't be wrong. He would not be wrong.
The echoes of his
Ooh,
mindless
this is an
tittering
interesting one.
reverberate maddeningly.
This is actually a very interesting one, because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, oof. A little scary. If they're both 4 and you have to 50-50 it, like, you might want to just go ahead and start the quest over, because if you get unlucky, you probably use like half your
Even the
resources to get
cold
there.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
At least we don't have anybody who's in the fine literature here. I'm pretty excited. I have a good feeling that
If only treasure
things
could
should go
staunch the
decently.
flow of otherworldly
Oh,
corruption.
you are a new one, aren't you? Oh. Are very interesting indeed, sir. It's nice to meet you. I've never met you before. You have a lot of protection. Is a pure buff character. Alrighty then.
Annihilated.
Good to get rid of that guy. Damn it. That's a lot of HP and dodge you have. I used the wrong skill. Ow. That's crazy. As long as he's in the battle, he gives 25% extra damage. That was really, really like a powerful buff.
Well struck.
So much blood.
Continue the onslaught.
That was interesting.
Destroy
First time we've seen that
them
monster before.
all.
He wasn't super duper scary, but he did have a really strong buff, and in the right party configuration, that could probably be an extremely devastating party to fight. Matter of fact, there's back-to-back fights up here before the boss fight, which is pretty unfortunate. The ideal scenario is to go through the entire dungeon and not fight a single boss, right? Happens extraordinarily rarely, right? But that is the hope and the dream, the prayer. Hope they aren't bad. Okay. Guy has the highest chance to crit. This is his buff again.
Decimated.
Yeah. Oh, he can't be stunned. There's pretty much no reason to even try. Can't be bled either, but it's pretty much the only damage ability we have.
Soothed. Sedated.
I was kind of praying that we'd get the regeneration on him. So I think we want to kill this guy next. The 24% damage is pretty damn strong. I wish we wouldn't get low rolls over and over. Oh, we double buffed him. Holy shit, this guy's about to pop off. I'm not nervous. Who said I was nervous? No regeneration again. Another low roll? Man, we should have just marked him, I guess. Well, at least he spent his turn warding this other man. Die. Why are you so hard to kill? Another 9. Starting to feel like, maybe that's all we get. Oh, the full party regen! I've never seen that. That's the very first. How much damage did this guy have now? He's at 65%. Wow. Does that go away? I know the 25 does.
Maintain the offensive.
20 of it did, because it took down his turn, which is pretty convenient. I mean, this is just gonna take a long time. We're gonna have to mark one and start killing him. Because this guy is the one being attacked. I guess we'll just try for another
war can be
restoration. Oh my god, it stacks.
Never hidden.
So crazy. But we don't really have a way to get through this effectively other than just slowly murdering him. We'll take away his dodge and won't take away his protection, so he's still extraordinarily tanky. Ugh, stunned. That's unfortunate. She can't use her ability I want her to use from that position anymore. Of course. But she can attack, and he's no longer foul warding, so he lost his extra defensive capabilities.
Give them no quarter.
I just really like it doesn't take us so long to kill this group that another group of enemies shows up. That would be really unfortunate. These guys are really, really tanky. Go ahead and get rid of that.
As the fiend
Oh,
falls, hope blossoms.
my thoughts precisely, my dear. My thoughts precisely. Alright. Well, that was another fight that went pretty swimmingly. Ah, here we go. These assholes. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't ruin my day. Okay, well. Lucky on that half. Okay, he's only got Madden in mind. That's good. It's one less chance for them to inflict us with the Crimson Curse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
One less chance. There's a lot left, of course. Okay, that's another chance wasted to give us the Crimson Curse. I think he has to do the same thing. Yeah, good. Very good. These guys are so fast, I'm gonna kill them first. Don't do it! Okay, no Crimson Curse at least. I want to end this man's life.
A powerful blow.
Nice. Do need a little bit of healing on everyone, so we'll go ahead and grab that.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. The only thing that sucks is it gets rid of the corpse, which she can't attack the first position with anything except the bola. So, don't do it. Don't do it. No Crimson Curse? Nice. It's fortunate. That's unfortunate. Maybe everything will come out in the wash, though. Everything came out in the wash, boys.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, so we are gonna camp. I think we have a... Oh, I didn't check. Do we? Prevent night fight. Yes, we do. Beautiful.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, let's hope this is a relatively simple fight. Then we won't have a fight on the way to the boss. You know, it's not an easy fight, but it is a simple fight. And there's something to be said about that. So I'm attacking this guy for a reason. I think we're gonna one-shot this guy. There's a chance we one-shot him is a better way of saying it. Damn, that's a lot of damage from a basic unit. So normally I'd want to stun him, but I don't want to move him because we're gonna do this.
Confluence of skill
Yeah,
and
there we go.
purpose.
Worked out well. Unless we get hit really hard, we're gonna spend the next 2 turns stress healing. Actually, kinda don't need to. Because we're about to camp anyway. And that should come out in the camp. No! Damn, that sucks. He foul warded! You bastard! Okay, we should only have to endure 1 more attack from him. Yeah. Ward that! He's like, well, I still have the protection. You know what? Go suck an egg. That's all I have to say about that. Excuse my harsh language. Five damage. Ooh, the big number's really popping out here. Ow. Don't you worry. We're working on it.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Nice, we got a regen
but
on her.
never hidden.
Ow, she needs it too. Good thing we got it. We could hit for 7. It could have happened. I'm not trying to waste time, you idiot. I hate it, dude. Hate it so much. Most annoying mechanic they added to Darkest Dungeon to date is your PO bitching about them wasting time. We're wasting
Remind
time with
yourself
this.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do you want to die? That's how you die. Let's get it on.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Right, first thing first.
Rats in a
We've got a knife
maze.
fight. Damage buff. Double damage buff.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice. This is gonna be good. I have a good feeling. We just have to out DPS him, which is harder than it sounds, but because he gets 2 turns every time.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He only hit 1 target with his first attack though, which is very convenient because he normally goes for the double right out the gate. He shouldn't move. He has too much move resist, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything crazy happening.
And improvement.
Nice, good dodge. If this seems like it's going way too well, that's because we did plan this party out for like quite a long time. It's lucky. He normally goes for the 2 up on it. If he does the double, that's when shit starts to get crazy.
A devastating
Nice,
blow.
good crit. Oh my lord. Stress attack. Oh, it's a stun also. Interesting. I was not aware of that. It is a 24% chance to crit. It's pretty damn crazy. This can crit, by the way. I've seen it crit for 50. Which is dumb. Rumble just randomly critting. Ow! It hit me directly in the side of my head.
Soothed. Sedated.
That sucks. That's one of our turns missing. I wanted to kill him this turn. He might not die this turn. Never mind, he's
Did
dead.
he foresee his own demise?
A bloody good shot.
I care not, so long as he remains dead. This expedition at least promises success.
Great success. Pretty good. That's gonna replace one of our trinkets that we've been using. Made 17k. Well, we'll get rid of NOI, but bulimic isn't terrible. I mean, it's kind of sucky. Oh my god, 3 crit for range skills. That is 100 fucking great. All about that, dude. That's insane.
Our family name,
No!
once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Well, it's simple. Just don't bring out anybody infected, and the fanatic won't be able to fuck with you, right? That's how it works. Veteran Acolyte of the Sun. This is one of the new characters, by the way. Where'd she go? I haven't used her before. If she looks familiar, you'd be correct in saying that. From Dark Souls. So she has an arrow shot, has accuracy with a high crit mod, and she does more damage and stuff based if the torch is above a certain level. Interesting. She has a heal that blights and can cause disease on herself? Interesting. But a low chance. And it moves her back 1. She has a AoE party heal that adds regeneration that can also cause a disease. She has a low heal that cures blight and bleed, transfers restoration. Oh, she can target somebody with that and transfer the whole party's restoration onto that unit. Very interesting. She has overcharge, lowers stress on a percent chance, lowers speed, self, overkill, overcharge from skill, 100% stress healed, negative 100% stress healed. So she can use it once? She has Sun Rays, accuracy with a large damage modification, lowers torch and dodge, and lowers their blight resistance and adds torch to yourself. And it has 2 uses for battle. She has Create a Mirage at position 4, summons Master's Mirage, enemy corpses, clear all corpses. What? What? Can I get a what? You know one thing I do need to do before I forget? It's actually gonna tilt me if I don't remember to do this. Enigma Man, you need create a fragment of power or a trinket for this class. It's the only way to get his class trinkets. I forgot that we needed to unlock that. Alright, so new character. Let's see if we can take him out on an adventure and see what the hell they can do. We have 3 level 3s here. Protective wards, adds gentle tide. We don't have the next boss fight unlocked yet, so there's pretty much no point in doing that. I mean, besides the fact that we could just go there again and get more XP, I do suppose that is a reasonable thing we could do. Ooh, this is cool. You know, we haven't seen very many of the class things show up anymore. Lower stun resistance though, not very useful for that class in particular. Okay, let's go on one of these level 3s. Here's a long level 2 or a long level 3. Let's go do a long level 3. So wield. People are actually I don't want to do it there. I want to go to the cove. Yeah, we'll go to the cove. People are less resistant to poison in the cove. So where does she like to be? She likes the 3rd position she loves. So she's a half support, half damage dealer? There's a little bit of stress relief too, but I don't really understand how it works. And I have no idea what this is. Summon Master's Mirage, my bad. Enemy party, clear all corpses. I have no idea what that does at all. Like, so she's gonna be in the third position. She's half support, half damage. We're gonna bring our level 6. We might get attacked by the scary man, but hopefully. Alright, let's make it really fucking interesting. Let's do some interesting things. So I do want a guaranteed healer in the back, so I do think I will bring one. You're not serving with the Eldritch Deity. Do we have any healer that will? I mean, most things are Eldritch here. We could go with our handy dandy man here. Alright. So, first things first, I want to do the weird range shit that I don't understand yet. And I want to learn how to play the ranged build of this character. Because I bet it's super duper more useful than the one we're doing. Purge from skill, 15 healing receive. Okay. This one. From skill, 15% damage, and we get 8 dodge. So she is a support. Actually, she's gonna be more of a damage dealer. You're the more support-based character in this one. So what do you need? You have decent damage, it looks like. No negative damage penalties. You do a little bit of healing, it would seem. You can heal yourself, and you can debuff enemies. 150% base chance. So maybe we should increase her debuff chance on people. Ooh. Yeah, he can't hold it. She has blight too, doesn't she? Cause disease. No, she doesn't have blight. She causes disease, but she does lower blight resistance, which is kind of convenient. Okay, so she doesn't need that if she doesn't do that. I do want to give her like something useful. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Fuck me. Forgot to take off the trinkets from everyone else. Where is the scouting map? The map. Scouting map. Now that we have this, it makes me want to run a seer in every single composition we have, because the seer is so freaking strong. It's actually like a little horrifying with how powerful she is. A lot of Eldritch stuff here, so it makes sense to have that. I really wish we had something else to give you. Like, I guess the logical thing to do here is to give you the healing skill, because you need as much healing as you can get. Now, do we want you in the 4th position? The thing is, you can't use your snake ability. 4th position. Thinking this. Then with that, you do everything from the 4th position? She can. I think we put her in the back. We give her this. Accuracy and speed if she's in the 4th position. Grab some damage, just because we need a tiny bit. We're gonna need more damage because I don't really know how much this has, because we've never used some of these characters. We need you to have this. You don't need to mark anything for this party, so you can just go ahead and grab that. Alrighty, so completely new build on a character, completely new character, and then 2 support-ish characters. What's this? Oh, that's something we're doing for the quest. I didn't even know what quest we were doing, by the way. I was just going on this mission because I saw what it was giving us and I saw what I wanted to do. So, like I said, I'm pretty nervous because I don't know exactly how these characters work, so I am going to over-prepare a little bit just in case shit goes like tits up and we have to kind of carry ourselves. Oh, she brought torches because she's a part of the light, because Dark Souls stuff. I get you. Cool. We are gonna have to bring 2 blood, unfortunately. I'm gonna bring extra shovels because extra shovels equals extra money in here, specifically. Yeah, this looks fine. All right, let's go test out this AOE / range build / transfer blight bullshit I don't understand from our one character. He has a higher blight chance from the trinket, so he should be able to blight pretty much anyone in here. He's all ranged, which is kind of weird. Wow, you're wasting already? Jesus. Better hope we don't fight the Fanaticus, yo ass. I'm gonna be mad. Gotta take this off. No point in having that, she couldn't use it. Gotta make sure. Don't check that. Oh, never mind. Good job. Mankind hater. You know, that actually kind of fits the character a little bit.
Another misfortune.
I mean, she didn't really hate Mankind. Mankind was... maybe she did hate Mankind, actually. She kind of deceived him. No! Maybe later, but not right now. I don't know how this team's going to work out, and I don't want to get myself murdered because of something stupid.
Their formation is
Holy
broken.
shit.
Maintain the offensive.
This is weird. Really weird. That sucks. Actually, it's scary because this is really, really bad.
As the fiend falls,
That does more
a
damage to
faint
blighted
hope
targets.
blossoms.
Did not transfer the blight. It's supposed to transfer blight to himself and then he cures it. I'm not sure. Don't quite understand it yet. This should remove it from... Interesting, dude. What an interesting group of characters we have here. Well, except for her. She's not very interesting. But it's still...
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I did not do what I thought I was gonna do. Can we cure that from you, sir? No, cure failed. I want to transfer this off of me. Can I only do that with the melee skill? I can only do that with the melee skill. Transfer blight, this cures it. Holy shit. What a large number of things you have on you, good sir.
Press this advantage. Give them no
I don't
quarter.
know how I feel about this. I mean, it's obvious I don't understand how it works, but I'm a little confused. Because this did not transfer blight like I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to transfer blight to all of them, but it did not do that. This is one use for battle, okay. Oh, because it deals 250% damage versus blighted targets, okay. I want to see if this transfers blight. Because I'm still confused on how it works right now.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
They're all just curios, no treasure. Dodge on the trap. That stress isn't bad. It's only like 5 stress for the entire party. It's not terrible at all. Curio, traps. It's a trap! The sack's contents only
Glittering
yours.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
He
Paid
probably has
for
like
in blood.
140% chance to disarm traps right now, so. Obstacle. Moon battle with a curio. No quest? It's an otherworldly luminescence used to light protective wards. Okay. Curio. Quest location. Okay. Good thing we did come here then. So we're almost ready to start going into the darkest dungeon, by the way. Yeah, she's 115%. It's a little like a little nerve-wracking, but I'm pretty sure we can just probably go crush the first one at least. The second one is always the most difficult.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do the first one without too
The
much
light,
problem.
the promise of safety.
Bing. Fight appeared over here. I hope it's not the fanatic dude. That would really ruin my day. Stop. Lowers damage. Crit. So, a little question, or I'm a little confused how this character's supposed to be played. Do you use this, guard everyone, then use this, blight everyone and your whole enemy team, but are you guarding them so you get the blight, then you transfer it somehow? But I don't understand how it works, so I'm just gonna like try something here. Don't die, please. Okay, so I've blighted myself, and I'm gonna try to transfer it with this melee attack that has it says transfer blight on it. I don't really care how the fight goes as long as we don't die or anything crazy. Don't want to kill him. Oh, he has the back too. Interesting. Because if so, then you would need to have a blight party to make this guy effective, I think. Because he lacks a very efficient way of blighting himself other than like putting on skills to just do that. Damn, you stunning bitch. I gotta make sure I don't kill him too, just in case. Alright, so this says transfer blight on it. 3. Okay, so it did. But when I used that other ability that said transfer blight, it did not transfer the blight. Which is why I'm confused on how the character works, because I thought that's like, I thought this was the idea. Blight yourself, transfer the blight. Makes sense. What I didn't understand is that when I did it earlier, it did not seem to do what it said it was going to. I need to kill this man before he gets my turn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna swap back to what I was doing previously and then try the transfer of blight skill once more. What I think may have happened is it did work, but I just misunderstood. Unless when I attack this man, it re-blights me.
Continue the onslaught.
It did not.
Destroy them all.
Alright, let's get this off. Go back to this ability. This one says, as the same thing it did as the other one, transfer blight. The other one says, transfer blight. So, we should be able to blight everyone. Last for how many turns? 6 turns. Then murder them with this. I mean, that is like, to my knowledge, the way it looks like the character works. Or that's like the idea behind it, but I think it might be glitched or something. I could be wrong, and we could just, it could work immaculately. I really love the idea of the regeneration character that can focus all regeneration on one character if need be. I think that's super duper cool. I don't know how effective it's gonna be. It seemed effective when we were battling that gigantic dot we had on ourselves. I mean, granted, we put it on ourselves and couldn't get it off, but it was still really cool because we were damaging for like 7 and we were healing for 8, which was super interesting. That's a good self-heal with the damage on it. We have 2 characters that can blight. Will you quit touching those with your fucking snake legs? Was that bleed resistance? Oh, crit and accuracy? That's terrible. That's terrible even. I'd give that 10 terribles.
The match is struck. A
2
blazing
thralls.
star is born.
Okay. Let's try it. So they're all blighted, we're all blighted. We knew it was gonna happen, we're fine with it. I'd rather kill these guys instead. Please don't stun. I need to check this. Thank you. Stun blessing. Did she just disease herself? I think she just diseased herself. It's like a 1% chance, and I think it just happened. Okay, now you go first. This skill says transfer blight. We missed this person and another person died, so we'll never know. Damn it. I don't want to kill you. I want to get another regeneration off.
Slowly.
But you're dead.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hold up. Hey. Oh, this will be better. This will not be better. I guess we can use that from anywhere. I bet it's only on the first slot, or first 2 slots. Yep, first 2 slots. Fuck me. That's unfortunate. They would surprise our party, of course. Need to kill the stressors still. She won't be able to do anything from there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, she can. I'm a bit surprised. Lower their accuracy and dodge. That's actually really, really good. Don't you pull. Don't you pull. Don't do it. I'm tilted. I'm super tilted. I'm like a fucking tilt-a-whirl right now. Come on, I just want to try this damn skill combo out, and then this happens. You're making me so angry. It's okay, we'll move back and then he can double AoE at least. Yeah, there we go.
Obliterated.
Damn. We miss. So uncivilized. Dude, this guy is so dodgy. Those... I mean, they have less accuracy as well, but it's actually really surprising. Wow, that bitch is dodgy too. This is the 2 cast. Look at those. Jeez. I mean, there's no point in casting that ability anymore. Just cast this weak ass one. There's a 25% chance to crit on that hit. One day, we won't be surprised and we'll be able to actually test if anything works. Transfers it. Oh, nice, a crit too. Just want to see if the character works, game. Don't do this to me.
These
Don't
nightmarish
do me
creatures
like
can be
that.
felled. They can be beaten.
You need that just in case she wigs out and goes crazy because of the blood. I need it. Somebody tell her that Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. But baby, if it isn't rough, it isn't fun. Okay, we'll make some good money somewhere along the lines here. This is another group that I don't really want to do it to, but I will do it because I'm testing. We are testing, boys. It's not that bad because we can apply the dot to ourselves to heal ourselves. So the 5 damage initially isn't that bad because they're poisoned for 6 whole turns. How much is this? It's a 3? No, it's a 4, so he is dead. Nice. I mean, if we're coming to the blight, let's go all in.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We still won't actually be able to see because I think we're gonna one-shot them anyway. It says transfer blight. We have a 3 blight on us. They dodged it? I just think these skills just don't even work because the game just says, you know, you can never hit anybody, or we're gonna move the party around, or, you know, screw you for no reason. It's a nice regeneration. Oh, nice crit. We didn't get the 7 though, which is unfortunate.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Shh. You know you're excited when you see a fish. Can't wait to see what's inside this fish.
Waiting to be spent.
Nice quest. Still haven't seen if this works, by the way. I'm a little on edge about it. All right, this is a perfect party to try it against, and we surprised them. It looks really scary when it happens too. Because it's like blight, 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 blight. It eats away at my flesh. Now, normally I would AoE and kill these 2. Or at least one of them. But today, I want to test this frickin' blight. If I don't test it, I'm gonna go insane, so. And that first guy will not die no matter how hard we hit him, so. We should be able to test it.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Come on. They really, really hate her. Okay, I'm ready. We have 6 blight on us. And if we do this, transfer blight, and we hit everyone, we have 14 blight on us. It transfers to us. So we need this skill equipped too. Okay, now I understand. See? That's all it took. So what happens is you blight the entire enemy crew, you transfer all the blight to yourself, and then you, boom, knock it back on them with this melee skill that has incredible accuracy. Now I understand. And knowledge is power. Jesus. Well, it sure is interesting. As far as good goes, I'm not sure, but it definitely is interesting. Owie. Force guard me, please. I don't know why they hate me so much, but I need some protection. See? Thank you. Do we cure this fucking... What is this? 14 times 5 turn blight? I mean, obviously. Crazy blight. Oh yeah. Shoulda blighted, to be honest. Wow, how is he still hitting? He has such little accuracy.
A devastating blow.
That's just how I feel about it, to be honest with you. Alright, well, I'm happy we know how this works now. So it's not even that good. It's not as good as we thought it was, but it does make sense. But the problem is, it requires the enemies to survive for a really long time. Like, if the enemies survive that long at a time, you're probably, like, fighting something really difficult anyway. So, while it's really interesting, it kinda sucks. And it also seems like you may need a constant supply of blight on the enemy to make it really, really useful. Because you want to keep transferring and keep the damage up from it. Ooh, a jute tapestry.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
4.5k, don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's go get a little bit more money before we get out of here. And let's make sure we put this on. But it's also like you gotta remove one of your abilities for it, which kinda sucks. So I think you want to bring a curer or something along so you don't have to do this. But then again, the heal on it's really, really nice too. Well, we know how the character works now at least. It's not nearly as... That's awesome, by the way, that this can crit on occasion. That's really, really awesome. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the map. I was watching the fancy stuff happen. This should be the first... I don't know, we might just kill him too fast. This might be the first time we actually get to see it in action though. Because we're gonna suck all the blight off these guys, have like 15 blight and then transfer to somebody, but there's no point. They're all gonna die before that. Maybe I just transfer this blight and just count it as extra damage on top of what we already did.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I think that's how I want to play it. At least for now, until we fight like a boss that we can really abuse with it. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, that skill in itself is pretty damn strong. So it's 5 plus we transferred 3 of our blight over.
A death by inches.
I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, he is dead. It did work, but
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I feel like I need to see it in its best moment before I can judge it, though. Because, like, these moments aren't very good. This is a low-level dungeon. We're absolutely trashing things. People aren't max level, you know. This isn't a good way to test it either, because there's pretty much no point in doing it. There's only 2 characters. But it will do it. If we had a way to transfer all of this blight onto him and make it last more, that'd be nice. But then again, I guess you can just do the same from the enemies, so it doesn't really change that much. This is a really nice ability. I really like this. You're dead. We should have poisoned him. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Resist? Nah, that's not resist. That's a large bleed that I don't think I have a cure for. Now, do we want to... Alright, let's go for the full combo here. So we killed them, we took all of their blight. Oh, we didn't take the blight from him because he died. That's kind of lame. Well, we took the blight from the one guy, so we have 7 blight on us now. This is gonna hurt so bad. That was a good crit though. Didn't stack either. I don't think I have bandages. No. Can I just like cauterize the wound with a torch? That'd be convenient. Don't you stack that.
Exposed
Oh
to a
my
killing
God.
blow.
Thank God it resisted. That would have been like a massive fucking bleed forever. Alright, so this is like the best case scenario. We have 7 blight on us. We hit him for 3 plus 7. Nice. Crit. Oh, and it cured. That was convenient. I gotta remember, use your damn blight. It's more useful than your melee. I don't know why I keep forgetting. It's like the most simple thing to remember.
A singular
Beautiful.
strike.
I was hoping to get less stress on them. Does more damage with supply to targets. No, he dodged. A chance to kill. Lowers the accuracy though. Yeah.
Prodigious
Oh,
size
yeah.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened
Sublime.
blade.
Yeah, I see how it's meant to be used. It's okay. I guess it shouldn't be
If only
blatantly
treasure
broken,
could
but
staunch the flow of
I feel like it could be
otherworldly corruption.
better without being broken. We made 30k. Definitely not terrible. I really like this character actually. It works especially well with the blight guy, because I mean, you lower their blight resist with one of her abilities, you lower their accuracy and dodge.
The frothing waters subside.
A
The
lot of good
advantage is
stuff.
ours.
People we don't care about. That sounds rude when you say it that way. Stuff we don't care about and people we don't care about. Hehehe. Wild concern. I've seen nothing horrific. He always have that? I mean, I want to get rid of Tenactus or whatever. Telfactin Tenactin. I'm gonna get rid of that either way, because her crit chance is very important, because she can crit on heals. Either way, we do want to get rid of that. Just looking out, seeing what we can find, if there's anything we want. Meh. It's not that interested. Not that it's terrible or anything, it's just not good. Just like this, it seems a lot better than it is. Definitely not that great. I'm gonna take the Reaver out. That's what I want to do. I want to play around with the Reaver some more. So we'll bring you a level 2 into a level 3. That's fine. Bring you the Reaver, obviously, the person of the hour. Bring you your level 4. And I want, actually, we could go take the lady out of the thing and just use her mainly as a healer in this and get her some levels. Yeah, we wasted money. It's okay. What is this party setup, game? What do you think we are? You here? You should take. I guess this is fine. Oh, she gave herself this disease. I remember she got a disease at one point, and this is a disease she gave herself. Okay. Very interesting. Don't need that. Gonna be the healer slash support character of the group. That's fine for you, and these are actually all really good skills. Congrats. But you're probably gonna take off the stun for this. Alright, so let's set it up how we want it. Do the damn thing, you know what I'm saying? First off, stun resist for yourself, which is incredible, by the way. I mean, healing skills. Scouting map. Really need damage on her. She's just gonna be healing for most of this. Maybe just make her more dodgy. That'd be convenient. 510. Could give her a greater chance to debuff someone. Thought we had something for her. We have tons of resistance to it. I wanted the chance to do it. I wonder if she has any positive diseases she could give herself. That sounds weird because no disease is positive, right? But it would be interesting. I don't really want any of this, so. Disease resist, I guess. Alright. So we want damage on you, because I'm gonna try to go all out with the damage on you. We're gonna get some damage on you and the crit gloves. Wherever they may be. Crit gloves. Alright. Seems fine to me. Wait. Where are we going? Is this a long dungeon? Oh, it is a long one. Holy shit. We should probably be bringing along Money Lady, shouldn't we? I kind of want to get XP for her, but Money Lady would be really nice. But she's going to bring a lot more damage. She is scared of the Warrens, and she's curious. She is a nymphomaniac as well, but that's not really that important. So against, actually we can't, can we? Because I bet she's at like 50% stress. Matter of fact, she needs to just go like no, don't have an orgy. Actually, go pray. No, don't drink. You'll put your mouth on stuff. Go gamble. You can't contaminate anybody with your blood curse while gambling, unless she cuts herself with a card or something. That would be ridiculous. Why is this party so messed up? Why does it keep doing that? Can't believe she had a 3% chance to disease herself and she toasted. So I don't think we're actually gonna have a problem with healing, so I'm only gonna bring 12 food when normally I'd want to bring more. This is the Warren, so I'm gonna bring extra shovels just in case. We don't have a true cure, do we? No, we don't have a true way to cure, so we're gonna bring 6 of those, 6 of these in case we fight spiders, 4 of these for food, 6 of those for money, 2 of these for the random unholy crap we find, and 2.5 stacks of these. We should run out of these really quickly. That's what I'm hoping for, and we should use these pretty quickly. And we shouldn't need very many of these, but I'll bring them just in case. And we'll get rid of them if we need. And we'll also get rid of the Londanum. So it looks like we have a lot of inventory, but actually we aren't mad or sad to get rid of most of it. I'm so angry!
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
We must first scout their squalid homes. Kleptomaniac, baby.
Wealth beyond measure.
Now it's curious.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Curious is bad, but not as bad as kleptomaniac. So, unfortunately, we aren't going to make that. I mean, we're going to make some decent money, but we aren't going to make the kind of money you would make if you were doing like a pure money run with a Character's specifically there for the money. Calm down, woman. Jesus.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He literally was like, let's get going. Let's go find some stuff to kill. Right back to back. Oh, hi. Not happy to see you. That's bad. Okay. No disease yet, though.
Impressive.
Oh, a crit. Damn. Very good indeed. 0% chance to crit. You have negative crit? No, she has 0%. Fair enough. Carry on. She shouldn't even be able to stun herself, I don't think, because of 50%. She's so low level.
As the fiend falls,
The Hellion is so good. One of my favorite characters for sure.
blossoms.
Good. They have negative, or they have a lot less chance to hit us, so. He should just pop off. No. Nice. I really like this party this far. I mean, sure, we've been like in the fight for 2 seconds, but I love the idea behind it, and I love its execution this far.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We hit you in any way, we cannot.
Continue
guaranteed
the
kill.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
9 and a bleed. Beautiful.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
That
own.
went damn well. I do want to take this blood home, but I think we have enough of it actually that we shouldn't even worry about it. Now the money, on the other hand, we probably should have taken, but the blood, I don't think we have to worry about. This is a long level 3, so we can fight centaurs in here. So we do need to be careful of that. 85? Really? Only 85? And that sucks. I mean, I'll give it up for the 85. I would bet a lot on an 85% chance if I had it. Somebody said you had an 85% chance to win the lottery. You'd probably still go for it. Pretty damn good chance, all things, you know, considered. Could be a lot worse. Looking for the highest chance to hit.
Another
Highest
one
chance.
falls.
Keep him debuffed. Seems like the best idea. Does that still activate? Nice, it does.
Back to
Damn,
the
12?
pit.
Oh, because he marked himself. Yeah, this is a bad fight to mark yourself, by the way. If you're curious, don't mark yourself in this fight. Because they deal extra damage with spit against marked targets.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, this was the idea behind the party, by the way, so I'm happy it's working out the way I want it to. Like, it's working out so well that this might become a party, with the Hellion being, like, the most interchangeable of all things.
Another abomination.
And this only
cleansed
works in
from our
areas where
lands.
things can be bled as well. It's important to note. The content's all yours. Don't want those contents. No want. What are we doing? We're exploring 90%. I'll go boom, boom, boom. No, I won't. I'll go boom, boom, boom. Yes, that's what I'll do. I was gonna go this way, go up, down, but that leads to a dead end. We still wanted to explore this, but if we go left, right, left, then we end up here and we can go over that again. Oh, it'll work out all right. Always wondered
A
what
handsome
happened
reward
to the poor
for a
little
task
whiff.
well performed.
For a task well performed. Thank you. I needed that, you know, that really made my day. The announcer just, you know, having my back right there. Thanks for that.
As the light gains
Oh,
purchase,
this is a bad one.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ouchies.
Dazed,
That's a
reeling,
crit.
about to break.
Okay, these things happen.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I love that noise. I don't know why, but it's like, it's just a very nice noise. This man's dead. He's gonna waste one turn, and then the next turn's gonna kill him. We should have cured that bleed with the adrenaline rush, to be 100% honest. How does this last? Oh, it lasts an entire battle. Holy shit.
Unforgiving.
You has to be kidding me right now. Right meow. My bad. Gotta kit the kit while the kit's good, you know what I'm saying? I do want to get rid of that bleed, actually. It was a very large bleed. It's like fucking 12 damage or something. So we are still riposting for another turn. So we'll do the more damage versus bleeding targets attack. That sucks.
The horror.
So it's nice because these can crit, and it's also nice because you can do this. Should pretty much negate some of that annoying shit we got. He's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter if the riposte is gonna fall off whenever we're attacked.
Prodigious size alone does
I almost
not
said we be
dissuade the
attacked.
sharpened
Whenever we
blade.
be attacked, it'll be okay. Yeah, this party's incredible. This is a really, really good party. Like, I like this idea a lot. I wouldn't mind trying it against, like, the, then again, you want AoE bleeds, though. I don't know. I don't know how hard it would be to debuff that boss as well. I don't think it's a smart idea. But I was thinking about it. Damn, they really, really hate our Hellion. Don't you do it. Don't you give me that blood curse. Thank you. A beautiful debuff, by the way. Don't you gather my blood? They're gathering my blood! That just sounds like...
Confidence
It sounds so
surges as
scary.
the enemy
They're gathering my
humbles.
blood, help! Then again, if you were having your blood gathered, would you really, like, say that? They're gathering my blood, help! You'd probably be like, I'm fucking dying. Jesus. The first cast of that is pretty good. The second cast is really what makes it just amazing.
Their formation is broken.
So good.
Maintain the offensive.
So good, bum bum. So fine, bum bum. For not bleeding.
Press
But
this
we'll still kill you.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
I heard there were people around here trying to take quarters.
Success
That's my
so
job.
clearly in
Ed
view.
and Eddie, by the way.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The trick of the light. Don't read. They just want me to read. Yeah, this is why we brought those holy things for. The worst problem we're having is that her speed is slow. That's one thing that I would like to rectify soon, is I want to start having her go for everyone else. So I want to give her speed gear. I think that's probably the best
Grievous
idea. That's unfortunate.
injury. Palpable fear.
I want to kill this pig. Come here, pig. Come here, Wilbur. No, wait, you're not Wilbur. Wilbur's the asshole. Sorry. I mean, you're still an asshole, but... Good dodge. It's like a 3 bleed.
Decimated.
Wow. We should give him the crit gloves, actually, instead of double damage. Double damage is good, but we should give him the crit gloves. Because if he's going to attack more often, that's more chances to crit. There we go. We need the stretch leaf more than we need the hills, because they should miss most of their attacks,
by
hopefully.
inches.
That's the dream, anyway. This might bleed. What?
A singular strike.
You lying to yourself, son. Oh, it's so good. This is such a good combo. Heal ourselves up a little bit. They're pretty much just gonna die from attacking me over and over and missing, hopefully.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Crit for crit? I mean, I didn't like how it happened, but it did seem fair. All things considered.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, Kriya! Yes.
This
Yes, please.
expedition at least promises success.
You are indeed correct. I would enjoy some of that. Yes. But who has bad stuff? Stress Eater, Curious is bad. Zoophobia is kind of bad. Okay, well, we know who has the worst. What we get? Stress Eater. That's like the least worst one, but you can't really complain when something positive happens, which I know is a fallacy, by the way.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Because
settlers.
it always tilts me when people say that. They're like, hey, you can't complain when something positive happens. It's like, I mean, you can. It could have been better. It kind of makes you an asshole, to be fair. But at the same time, like,
Cruel
you can do it.
machinations
It is
spring
possible.
to life with a singular purpose.
Plus, I mean, it also depends on your perspective. Like, if you are super duper wealthy and you get $1,000 for free, it's probably like, that's pretty great. Like, don't get me wrong, I love free $1,000, but you're not like, if you were to give somebody who made like $5 an hour or something, like a waitress or a waiter, you know, they would be a lot more grateful for that than somebody who made a lot more money would be. Or at least that's like the general misconception. It doesn't mean that that's how it is in reality. Damn it, quit critting me! Why does this keep happening? Stop it or I'm a crit back. And this time I means it. You won't like me when I'm angry. Somebody dodged. Was it the corpse that dodged? There's no way. Bonk. They really, really dislike her. It's fair. She does do a lot of annoying shit. That's very, very nice bleed. Kind of want to end your life.
Destroyed.
One of my least favorite opponents right there is those frickin' pigs. You fucking pig. Yeah. We do need a little bit of life, and there's a chance of crits. I keep saying it, but it's still true. Nice, good dodge. Of course, we're always praying for a crit from her, specifically. She has such high crit, plus the crit gloves. Do, re, mi, fa, so fucking done with you. Screw it, do it again.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He's dead next turn, by the way, so we can just spend this turn doing whatever we want. They might bitch about it. There's a chance, actually, that when we do this, he's quit wasting time. Yeah, see? No, we'll kill him. Right here.
Masterfully
with a crit.
executed.
So much power!
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Told you I'd get rid of those eventually. Didn't believe me. Y'all laughed at me, you crazy old prospector. But I showed you. Call me crazy one more time. I done found me's a gold nugget. And that's how I will be in 20 years. See, it did crit. Told you. Quite believes me. God. We just need a lot of stress relief. That's all we really need right now. Not to mention love is all you need. Nice, 5 bleed. Thank you. Very good dodge. Very good. Dodge, please. Oh god, that hurts. That's a large damage for like a level 3 creature. The only thing that's kind of bad about this party is the fights do last a long time. So if you have people that are going to punish you extraordinarily hard, like this is one of the enemies that will. For stalling a fight,
Festering fear
this is probably not a good idea.
consumes the mind.
But in the Warrens, it's not terrible. We haven't fought these swine tars yet, so I don't know exactly how it's going to hold up against them. But against everybody else, it seems to work pretty well, so...
Their cursed champion falls.
Yeah, because you have two characters that pretty much aren't doing anything, and you're being carried by your front two. It isn't necessarily a bad thing, but
Sedated.
it could be a lot better. If we had one more damage dealer, or if we could find a way to make this character deal enough damage to be useful. I mean, one of the reasons why we're not damaging with it right now is the simple fact that, yes, Tenatus? Tough Action, Tenaction? Go for the crit chance. Get Tough Action, Tenaction.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I keep saying that, but it doesn't seem like it's getting that much worse, to be honest. It's not getting better by any means, but it doesn't seem to be getting that much worse. Look, see, another crit. It's so good. It's way better than normal healing. Let's blight. The only thing that's gonna blight in here is spiders. And we should be able to make them miss so much it doesn't matter. Here is what I was looking for to see. That's gonna be a scary fight. These are very, very annoying enemies with very, very strong attacks when they want to. Like this.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I done told you. Nice, we got a crit heal though. Take a little bit of salt out of that wound, I guess. That also debuffs your dodge chance. He resisted the debuff. Cool,
Precision
17.
and power.
A big fucking bit of damage there, sir. Oh, he does more damage to, yeah, okay. That's fine. He does more damage to marked targets. I remember now. I mean, it's not fine because it sucks, but it is fine because we'll live. She can use if it bleeds from there, so now we're good to start. I'm probably gonna get 2 heals in here.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Actually, there's no reason to even use that ability. We'll just move and get her into a better position. I want to kill this guy just because he has less HP. Literally no other reason. So he's always going to use that ability on him just
The
because he's
greater the
marked.
glory.
Our retreat doesn't even hit most of the time. I think I've seen it hit once, and I think it's a debuff, like clouds your vision or something. If I remember correctly. Gonna need a little bit of healing here. This like mangled corpse on the ground is actually very, very not pleasing to look at. That misses very rarely. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Bing. Does it say, I'd like both of these field to go. Oh, beautiful. The crits. Crits all around, baby.
Compassion is a
My
rarity
God, the AoE
in the
healing.
favored pitch of battle.
It's actually not that incredible. It's good. It's just
A
not super
victory.
incredible.
Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, so that was the worst fight I was imagining for us, is that one in particular. But the fact that we went through that and it didn't, like, kill us, it's good. He really is. He is fucking dope. He's one of the cooler characters that we've downloaded. The fact that he just like, he hits people, and the thing is, he wouldn't be as good if this didn't stack. Where is it? So his riposte buff stacks. He self-buffs himself for 20 damage and 4 crit when he activates his riposte. And it stacks. You can get it up to 3 times, so he can do 60% damage, like a 12% chance to crit on top of his normal stats. It's incredible. This is another hard fight, though. Any fight with the Swine Tar is going to be a hard fight, unfortunately. Because we don't deal very much damage, so they weed us down slowly. Stumbling Scratch. I wouldn't mind killing this fucking stressor. Hey, baby, how you doing?
Eradicated.
Beautiful. Couldn't have asked to be better.
Unnerved.
Another crit.
Unbalanced.
That's unfortunate. We're getting really unlucky in these dungeons, actually. Like, I feel like we have a really good party composition, and we're actually just getting a little unlucky. It's not normally something I use in Darkest Dungeon of all games, because RNG is everywhere, homie. You just gotta live with it. But it feels like we've been getting particularly unlucky in these past few engages. Like crits happening every other attack. Matter of fact, he's marked and he can't even riposte because we didn't get it off. Get him, Hellion. Get him. Beautiful. There's a crit on top of a bleed. And now we riposte. Try me, bitch. Try me. I've actually had my dodge at 0 and dodged that fucking trot retreat attack. So dumb. Terrible damage. I mean, it wasn't incredible or anything, but definitely wasn't bad. It had a high chance to crit, too. He does more damage to bleeding targets, too. Aha, you missed! The bleeds. The bleeds! I actually really want to try a Revenant in the flesh fight, which has 4 enemies that you can all bleed at the same time, and if they are more prone to hit marked targets and he just like tanks all the damage and gets marked 1,000,000 times and bleeds them all for infinite, that seems pretty insane. Guy's dead on his turn anyway.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This is a very slow roll party, though. You aren't going to be winning any races for speed doing this shit. Which I don't really care about. I don't mind it's slow. I like the strategy element behind it. Again! Oh! God dang it. It's so annoying. I can't get the stress down because I keep trying to get out, but they keep pulling me back in. F you!
Obliterated.
Why is our lady going so slowly? Please don't knock back. Thank you. I mean, that is a good way. That is pretty much how it's going right now. I'm about to go get my sandwich in, man. I made a sandwich earlier. Super excited to eat it, dude. I've been waiting for the sandwich like all day. It's been sitting in the damn fridge. I've just been staring at it longingly as the day goes by. Hey, hi. How you doing? I can't wait to eat the sandwich later. Oh, he hit. It didn't even do any damage. It did nothing. That's weird. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, little thing. How you doing? Somebody walks by. Who you talking to? The sandwich, dude. Calm down. This has a chance to multi-heal, but it does it so rarely. It's like a 15%. Need to re-up this though. Every other turn you can use Obliterate, which does more damage against bleeding targets, but... Hehe. I think the chance... There it goes. The chance gets better later on as well. Oh, you done fucked up. Pop. Just hit him at every damn attack he does. That's what I like about this. That is a lot of HP to recover with the slow-ass recovery team, though. 55 health, and we're bringing like 3 of it back every turn. Healing receive buff. Oh, that's actually really nice. Didn't even realize we had that in our arsenal. There we go. Now he's healing for 2. Restoration's gonna tick harder too. He's gonna be full HP if he doesn't get hit. Is this guy dead? Oh, he's really dead. Holy shit. Let's make him deader. You dead. Mo deaders.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Why would you pick that up instead of the money? I mean, there are times I guess I would want that, but... Holy shit. Just crit healed for 10.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood. I think we'll do a full explore just because we can at this point. We didn't use any food till the first hunger strike. That's incredible. That's how you know you got a really strong party. Of course, shit never goes this well on level 3 or level 6 dungeons, so... I don't think this party would be that good in the level 6 dungeon, just because... We're in Jesus, baby. Gonna show you a thing. You're 32. I really wanna kill one of these. Maybe we kill both of them. No, that guy's gonna live, but no, he's dead from the bleeding. Nice, we killed both stressors because he's gonna take his 1 turn here, and the next turn will kill him. So it's actually perfect. You a fool, you fool. Pop. Kinda cool, he sets up his own extra damage abilities, which is kinda nice. That guy's dead anyway, so you don't have to worry about him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Wow. Wow. Video games. As long as it doesn't crit, I don't really care. Yeah, I think I want to give this guy the crit gloves instead of the double damage trinkets. I think I'll give him the one that minuses HP, but not the other one. Doesn't feel like it's worth it. I mean, it's good, but when you get that many attacks, I think it might be wiser to use them on crit hit chances. Black in our world no longer. Quit doing that. He really likes balls to the face. I mean, wait, what?
Seize this momentum.
Go
Push
finish
on
out the
to the
dungeon.
task's end.
Oh, we gotta RNGesus it though. I'm actually really unhappy about that. RNGesus. There we go. She had 85%.
Mechanical
so.
hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Anybody saying that 85% death resist is OP, that shit just happens. It was like a rave party in the night. I didn't know how to deal with it.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Did you catch any of their singles? No. Yeah, that is weird actually. Taking no damage, just flashing lights everywhere. We could be like considered a UFO to these pigs. Damn, we didn't do enough damage to kill anybody. Hey. Damn it. Video games, man. That guy's dead next turn. This guy is also dead next turn, actually. Where did the
quickly the
stress
tide
go?
turns.
Dude, here's where the stress went. Fuck this game. Every time, man. I'm telling you, it's a damn conspiracy. 3 stacks over a post. Man, I really like that one. That one's good. I hope they do more songs like that. Where's all the rum gone? Oh wow, that's the first time she's been hit this dungeon. Lol. I bleed. Well, isn't that just precious? He's not dead, so we can get 2 turns out of this. As long as we don't hit him with anything. We just have to be pacifist and let him die on his own accord. Damn, the ups are damage too. I've never really used that ability for that, but seems like it's
Compassion
good.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The 12 crit. I guess we're just gonna wait for it. Just let him die. Damn, that protection buff. It sucks that these the Sanguine Knight won't serve with the poison guy, because if they serve together, you could protect everybody with the poison guy and then buff everybody's protection by 1,000,000 and just never ever take damage again.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We walk this way and then we're gonna walk back this way just to see how the ticks go and see if we get any crits. Wait, we have 1 more tick to go. Okay. I'll walk a little bit further. Okay. Pretty damn fun party, actually. I enjoyed playing it more
Twisting
than
tunnels
it
seem a
was
little
useful.
less
I mean, it actually
impossible.
stomped that, so maybe I'm just like straight up wrong and it is really good. We got another level 5, close to level 5 here. Oh, 2 people that are really close to level 5. Very good indeed.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Do we really pick up another seer? Dude, seers are so good. But do I really need 3 of them? Don't we have? Where'd you go? Where'd this bitch go? Come on. Back it on up. Back it on up. Where'd she go? The holy flame flickers. 'Tis a black omen. Tavern. Newell gambled and recovered 55 stress. Where are you? She just like left. It's a black omen and she fucking just gone. She just went. That's why I put her like in the gambling hall. I didn't put her in any of the religious places because like she's gonna go on a holy quest or something. And then she went to the gambling hall, had a fucking vision and left anyway. Damn it. Damn crazy people. Now, let's see what we got here. Reaver stuff. Bleed skill chance, enters human, speed, stress. Yeah, the Houndmaster collar. Actually pretty good. Like it's telling me something. Abomination. Here. Was that the same thing we've had? Healing skill, stun resist. Oh, this is really good. This is what I wanted. This is the other half to the thing. Alright, we're gonna go do this. That's the other half. So with this, gives you healing skills, stun resist. We'll be at 80% stun resist. We aren't gonna use our damaging skills anyway, so that doesn't even matter. Then on top of the 80% stun resist, we're going to have... Oh, wait. No, we'll only have 30 because we can't use the other trinket. I mean, we could, but we'll get less stress healed, we'll get less virtue chance, and we won't get the dodge. What else do we get with that setup? We get max HP protection. Yeah, we could do that. We could have 80% resist, so she can never stun herself and only use her abilities for effective use. Seems good. And it makes her heal more. Can't use the stun book if we did the 80%. How much would we heal? We'd heal for 50% more, is that correct? Probably help if you took the damn trinket off of her, you idiot. Yeah, it'd be 50% extra healing on all of her abilities. But she does have a chance to stun herself at that point, but it is better than the 15% stun resist we had before. Damn. That seems really, really solid. I think we go for it. So it's in the Weald. Hate the Weald. The Weald hates me too, though. It's okay. It's a long, long story, and neither of us are happy about it. Take her as our healer. That sounds fine to me. So we have our healer. We could hella accuracy out this homie and make him go kill some shit for us. He's really, really strong, so it's not a bad idea. First he needs his class item. This, and then he needs these gloves all the way down here. So that gives him more accuracy and crit. He actually has 6% extra crit and 13 accuracy, which is kind of nice. It's pretty damn good. Things are Eldritch, so we could bring an Eldritch Slayer. Does anyone have, like, hate for Eldritch? Eldritch Hater, more damage versus Eldritch. That's pretty good. He has hysterical blindness and spasms of the entrail. Wow. Huh. Okay, that's a thing. Bring Dismas. Bring her as a damage dealer. Stress heal and a cure. It'll be a first. We'll try it. If we need to, we can go double support and slow play it. I don't really want to, but we could if we wanted to. Or if we have to, is a better way of saying it. So we get dodge and speed. We also get damage for range. I am so blind right now. Jesus. Oh no. Misa thinks Mies can't see nothing. Hope these heals aren't landing on the enemy. Right. This will be a party. That is what they would call this one. Why have I not upgraded this? I tilt myself. Like a damn tilt-a-whirl. Alright, so let's give you 2 more things. Damn, that's pretty good for 2. Heals, stresses, reduces torchlight, heals all companions, but stresses them as well. This. Make sure everybody has 4. Quarantine that man. Pretty fucked up if you think about it. Just don't think about it and you'll be fine. Damage. Oh, he has a damage and melee skills one now. That's new and very interesting. 75% chance to be great. 10% chance that they take that joke terribly wrong. Alrighty. Let's go grab this, shall we? You're ready. You're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't know how this party's gonna work. I feel like it's gonna be interesting though. So, as with every single level 6 dungeon since... Yeah, you know... he's not happy about it, but everybody else is pretty happy about it. Always over prepare on the hard dungeons. Always, always, always. If you can do it, do it. Even more. Okay, while this is loading in, I'm gonna use the restroom, gonna grab my sandwich, I'll be right back.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, I'm back. So, got my sandwich out of the fridge, which I had
Nature herself, a victim
wrapped
to
in
the
paper
spreading
towel.
corruption.
On top of it being wrapped in a paper
Malformed
towel,
with
I had...
misintent.
Oh, thank you, newbie, for your 100. Your Kappa bits are greatly appreciated. And also, very beautiful. But, what was I saying? Shit. Oh, so I got my sandwich out of the fridge, which I had wrapped in paper towel, also inside of a plastic container, because I didn't want it to, you know, get dried out from the fridge. But when I got it out, it was so cold to my hands. I was like, fuck. So I threw it in the microwave for 10 seconds, and now it's just right. It's one of the first times I've microwaved a cold sandwich. You know, I'd say pretty damn good. I knew there'd be a fight down here, by the way. It was just one of those things I was like, video games don't like me, and I know they don't like me, and that's okay. But there's gonna be a fucking fight down there. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, that's beautiful. That makes that guy have to do his little move forward shit. It was pretty much wasting his turn entirely. Cool. Come here, sandwich. I've been thinking about you all day, sandwich. Ain't gonna lie. They've been some thoughts too. They're thoughts that are NSFW. NSFFW for fucking dirty. In this man's life. Hello. Nice to see you again. Don't do it. Ouchies. Just light some firecrackers on them. If there's anything I've learned, apparently this is the most effective way to kill enemies.
Reeling, about to
Hey,
break.
none of that. That hurts. This man is dead. Are you dead? You're dead.
Slowly.
You are not dead.
Gently.
You need a bit more
This is how
TLC.
life is taken.
Tender love and care, baby. 19% chance to crit. No dice. Ooh, that heal. Dude, imagine 20% on top of that. That's gonna be good. Just plain good. So, shank.
As the fiend
Wow.
falls,
I must
faint hope
persevere.
blossoms.
Holy moly. There we go.
Great is the weapon that
Job
cuts
done.
on its own.
Go back in. Go back. Almost forgot to use that. Should have used it on the back line. But I can never remember if that one gives damage or not. And it never does. But for some reason my brain just can't work it up. Oh, you got crit, didn't you? No wonder that fucking hurt. Jesus. Hadn't even realized that was a crit until the other person stopped taking damage, but she was like, you know, I'm here to die a little bit more. I know you're bored from me walking backwards. Don't complain. Come on. Yeah, you can play this game with purely the mouse, by the way. You'd be a madman to do it, but you could do it. Because when I first bought the game, it's how I started playing it. Then I found out that there were keyboard controls and they were much easier to use. I actually got really good at one point. Like I could click, do this, and use the torch all at the same time.
The promise of safety.
That's gangsta. Yeah, I was watching you play Guitar Hero once with a flight control stick. I still can't believe you beat Jordan like that. Bow, 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 bow. Damn, that's pretty good damage from like a mainly what I would use as a support character.
Mortality
missed.
clarified in a single strike.
Ah! It's all gone to shit. Damn it. It always goes to shit so fast.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, fucking shank him. Tell him about it though.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No. Don't do what you are about to do with that very large branch you're carrying. No! He's gonna do it. Oh, I can see it in his eyes. Oh. What? Why can't we hit this man? He's actually the most evasive human on the frickin' planet. And he's not even a human. That's what's impressive about it. And slightly disgusting, but mostly impressive. Okay. I'm just gonna shank this man right in the mouth till he dies, apparently. Oh, Jesus. He's dead on his next turn, so. Ow, that's what I didn't want to have
As
happen.
life ebbs,
Please don't kill me.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, I hate video games. I can feel the rage ensuing inside of me. I can't fight this feeling anymore. You a bitch for trying to one-shot me. Tree Branch Smackdown is a completely fair and balanced mechanic in the game, and I enjoy it in my Darkest Dungeon playthrough.
Prodigious size
Was that good
alone
enough, guys?
does
Can
not
you
dissuade
take the gun off of me
sharpened
now?
blade.
Oh, you're saying they heard that?
Trifling
Shit.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, you got the fancy purple thing beside your name now, newbie. That's dope. I was really upset to find out that I can't have those around my name and my own channel. I mean, I understand why I can't, but I still want it. Doesn't change that at all.
A decisive pummeling.
I really hope this man doesn't do anything stupid. Okay, we dodged. It still hurts like a bitch, but we dodged. Nice. Good resistance. Good resilience. We gotta kill the big bug. The big bug is the strongest here. And also the most annoying by far. We need to prevent her from getting knocked down to Death's Door again.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I really want to AoE because there's a chance we kill the corpse. I just want to kill the corpse, man. So he's dead on his next turn, but he does get one more turn to gather the blood. Hopefully no curse. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Like a fucking 5 bleed or something too. Nah, it's only 3. Still a lot of damage. We should have actually gone to the front and got ready to attack him with a stronger attack next turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We got a low roll, but we did get 1 restoration. Hey, that's half of my life. Don't do that, please. This will double cure. Value Town, population us, baby. I really don't want to use your turn because I want to heal her, but the chances are that he'll get his turn. Maybe if we mark ourselves, he'll attack us. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen.
Press this advantage.
That went beautifully.
Give them no quarter.
Beautiful. Is that the sparkle of coin I see?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Londonalanalanalum is the least useful out of all of our current things that we have. Londonalanalanalum, of course, is how you pronounce it if you were curious. Does this last for fight or for rounds? 3 rounds? Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it lasts for fights. The last 3 fights would be a million times better because it's about to wear off on this next block we enter. Boom. Gone. Pretty much useless for exploring. Only good for boss fights then. Because, I mean, who knows when you're going to encounter a battle? Not I, said the guy with the square eye. Killing 2 torches, a little bit scary. Could be scarier. Scurrier. Okay, we're running out of food too. But we don't have that much more to go. We still have a camp if things go to shit. And things might go to shit in this battle. This is a hard one. Good. Good dodge. Dodge? No. Nice try, I guess. That marks. Interesting. This is information and news to me. They're so fast. They're going... Only our highwaymen went faster than them. Pretty crazy, actually. But now we actually have a full, like, suite of turns to use. I done fucked up. He's dead. He's dead. We killed 2, but we could have killed him. No, we could have killed him anyway.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them.
There should be 2 corpses out of the way, too. 2 people. Sorry, I called them corpses before they're corpses. What are we doing? That's 32 stress, Jesus. You're getting stressed the fuck out. That's what we're doing. Crit chance.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Should let it bleed out. She'll gather less stress now. That's actually perfectly fine if that happens. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care about that at all. I'm not trying to stall, but they're kind of like forcing me to stall in a way. Because the way she's like moving our party around is putting a damper on my plans. But now we can attack her with the leper, so she should be dead this turn. It's tempting. No, we'll just stress heal. She's gonna stress somebody here for quite a bit, but that's,
A brilliant
it is what it
confluence of
is.
skill and
Oh,
purpose.
that's beautiful, actually. Yeah, that went extraordinarily well, as long as this hits. Yep, there we go. Amazing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Well, that went literally perfectly. That fight could not have gone better. Which is an odd thing in level 6 dungeons. So when it happens, you should be very happy.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
This is a bad one. This is a large stress fight.
Decimated.
We should be able to have a pretty great opener here, though, if things go as they should. And we got a double dodge.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal him. Man, now that I mentioned Jordan earlier, it's stuck in my head. Damn, he resisted that. That sucks. At least we dodged. Should be able to get this. Yeah, there we go. Blood in the mud. Couldn't have said it better myself, son. He might survive, so we'll set up for the big attack just in case he does survive. One less person for him to attack for free as well. The Apothecary as a damage dealer is actually working extraordinarily well. So he re-upped the horror and added to it, which is unfortunate. He is dead. Yep. Nice. So we do get a free stress heal here. If we get double free stress heal, I'll be very happy. We try for the crit. No dice.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
There can't be that many more battles, hopefully. Oh, that's a new one. And we got a... Actually, we got a shuffle that doesn't even really matter. Matter of fact, this shovel actually helped us a little bit. That doesn't happen very often. So we've never fought this creature. We have no idea what it does at all. We pray no stuns happen here. Stuns would be very bad for us. Wow. You dodgy bitch. I love it.
Eradicated.
Nice crit. He's bleeding, so he's dead, but we're probably gonna AoE and kill him anyway. Unless we can stun you. 245% chance to resist my stun. I will deal damage to you then, sir.
Destroyed.
Nice. Blood in the mud. Love it, dude. I love when he says it. Makes me rowdy! Not Randy, rowdy. Don't get it. Does he have any other ability? I mean, I don't want to see him if he does, but I am curious. Because I've never fought this thing before. This isn't from a mod, by the way. This is actually from the game itself. I've just never seen it. Really high resistances to everything, actually. And high dodge, and slight protection. These are a lot of random stats on an enemy. Died pretty
This
simply,
expedition
though.
at least promises success.
Now we got a scout, and we see... damn it. 2 more fights. Another stress fight, my favorite. I'm lying, by the way. LOL. I'm such a jokester. Just gonna go ahead and set up this next one because we're about to start stabbing that guy in the face
Obliterated.
repeatedly. Ow. Thank you. That could have hurt really, really bad, by the way. That can crit for like your entire life bar. Like most things can in Darkest Dungeon, but that one has a tendency to do it very often. I hate the howl.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Even the boldest gaze. How about the ballsiest gaze? Does it return that as well, or return the sender? Damn, that's some good damage. I really wish we could kill this guy, but we can't, so we're just gonna do stress instead. Probably gonna take another howl if I had to
The
guess.
blood quickens.
Yeah, hit another howl on us. Oh, with a full party dodge! Is this the fucking party brigade? Cause you dead, bitch! May as well just do whatever the hell we want, cause he's dead. So we can party, you know? Hmm, 19% chance to crit.
Monstrous
Good
size
luck.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let me see, let me see. Alright, check the mummified remains then. Jesus, calm down. Really need to just, like, break her out of that habit of checking everything she can find. Especially
Wealth
corpses,
beyond
that's a little
measure.
weird.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, this is, oh my god, this is such a bad fight. Holy shit, this is so bad. Dude, are we fucked?
Masterfully executed.
It's cred, but no, don't. No.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
Wasn't the worst
concentration.
actually. It's kind of okay. Four damage. Holy moly. Holy
Compassion
guacamole,
is a
dude.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, he's dead. That's convenient for us. That's not convenient at all. That's the literal opposite of convenient. I don't know if we even need to deal with this one. I think we just need to deal with this guy. Oh god. At least he has a lot of HP. Jesus. 38? You have to be kidding me, dude. I mean, at least he kind of fucked up by moving, dude. That's still a
momentary
lot of
abatement.
damage.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
We need a crit and a hero to save us. Dude, thank God he doesn't fucking just tree branch smack down and win the
Their
game.
cursed champion falls.
The fuck is that, dude? Oh, you removed my healing skills, I see. Well, this is awkward. Very resistant to poison, also. We can't do shit. Well, that's an interesting ability you have there. Healing is still prevented. Even though we killed the thing that she summoned. No, it went away, okay. Let's say he needs it more than everybody. Where are you now that I need you? Kill him. Or not, apparently. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Not a very large blight at the very least, but it's a lot of damage. We were betting it on a 60%er, but happy it worked out.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. That went pretty damn well, actually. To be a level 6 dungeon,
The
you
agents
expect
of
to
pestilence will
lose
yet
90%
be
of the
driven from
time.
our woods.
25k or so. I think it was actually 28. Only good things. Eagle Eyes is really good, but I don't know what heals qualify as. I think they just work off base crit chance. I don't think they get any bonuses from anything. Though it would be interesting if there was something.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Well, at least she's back. I thought that meant she was gonna leave us or something for a second there. Damn, that's really good. 3 crit 10 accuracy. We want the Antiquarian, but do we really want a level 0?
Those without the stomach for this
I
place
guess
must
we
move
do.
on.
Alright, so let's take a look around and see what we're gonna do next. Don't really see anything I'm too interested in. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. That's 4.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for watching today. We killed a lot of level 6 bosses. Actually, today might be the most, one of the best days that we've done, honestly. We killed, like, what, 3 level 6 bosses? Hold on, let's actually just look. We killed... Necromancer was dead before. We killed the Witch. We killed the Swine God, that's 2. Siren died yesterday. I guess we only killed 2, but it did seem like a lot more important to, today than it does normally. We haven't even seen a Vamp or a Trapmaker or a Surgeon or a Sorceress. I don't have any of those characters in this game. I'm pretty sure that's just a glitch. I want those characters, but I don't have them. That's weird. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, newbies, for the 104 bits and your beautiful new badge, my good sir. I love you guys forever. I will see you not tomorrow, right? Question mark? Oh, let me alt tab. Alt tab, I said. Game. Okay. It is Tuesday. Well, it's technically Wednesday because it's 12:41 a.m. 12:51 a.m. But I will not see you tomorrow or Thursday. As per usual, I am off on Wednesdays and Thursdays from streaming. Friday, we will be back with probably more Darkest Dungeon. I'm actually really loving the game. I can't wait to do the next playthrough where we add even more crap and stuff to it and see if the game will actually even run or if we get glitches or something. I think it's going to be really fun. So, thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Have an amazing night, day, morning, whenever you happen to be watching this. And I will catch you guys on Friday. Bye, everyone.